Oh, sorry guys, something broke. I had to clean it up. So we got a little bit of a later start than we normally would today, but we're here. We're doing stuff. We're finally back. Oh, but I dropped a piece of glass, and there's glass everywhere, and I had to go clean it all up. But I apologize. I apologize. So it made a bit longer of a start for the day. But hopefully, no harm, no foul. Sad, but no harm, no foul. Okay. I think we got most things sorted out here. I think I'm ready to go. But yeah, hopefully you all saw the news. So the cat's quite literally out of the bag now. We will be going into some Bashiva here in the coming, probably like within the next week, right? So we'll probably end up checking out some stuff on Saturday for a little bit. And then either be back Monday or Tuesday. I haven't quite ironed out when I will be able to get back. But we should have some early access for you guys coming up. I'll let you guys know when exactly. But I think I'm safe to say that with it coming out next week, we can show you off a little bit earlier than that. And I'm excited. The Tigerman looked good. She looks good. The hero, I didn't get personally any eyes on, but I've seen her in the promos. So, I mean, it looks pretty awesome. And I must say, I was caught by surprise that I did not realize it was the Skulls event already. Now, I think we're going to back up our guy here. Even with the possibility that dude might come over and attack, he might teleport, right? So we will have these here possibly. We might have to force march. I don't know if he'll be included in this fight. There's no one at the Citadel of Dusk. We got both armies here. We got kind of surprised yesterday. We do not bring them in. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Can he move any closer? I don't think he gets involved either way, which is unfortunate. Even force marching, I think his bubble pushes us out, right? That's what's keeping us from moving forward, is his little bubbles. We don't want him getting caught. So, I don't know if he can teleport. I imagine so. He's got enough winds of magic. If he wants to, he can just teleport attack. Which is kind of why I was not wanting him to be nearby. But that seems kind of far even for a teleport, right? If he's in the settlement, he can't teleport. So, what I'm pondering is that we just take this fight, win this fight, and then see what the Demon Prince does. We hope that this army falls back to its capital, which will be its only location that it'll still retain. And we'll go from there. I don't think they have any magic. He's got a lot of good gear. I mean, they don't have anything radically scary. I think we can win this. This army... Thing is, like, I kind of want to auto-resolve just so we zero out the army, because we can't chase them down. They'll be trapped between us and the other army. Right? I think we have to fight it, but at the same time, like, there's a big part of me that wants to auto resolve it just to check the box, get it out of here, be done with it. But yeah, kind of sad. I've had the same glass for 10 years, 10 years plus, right? And I dropped it today, and it was too far out for me to get my foot down, and I watched that poor thing just shatter into a million little pieces. And I've known for so long, it's like it should just retire it. It should go on the shelf. Oh, and it almost brings a tear to the eye. But oh man, it's so sad. It's so sad to lose stuff like that. And I hope, like, I don't know, the memory fades eventually, and then you're just left with, oh man, I remember that one thing. So it always sucks losing those, but yeah, so be it. What can you do? Now I just hope I got all the glass picked up. I haven't checked myself. Hopefully I'm not bleeding. I don't think we need to corner camp here, but the idea is we want to use the trees a little bit. But we will build a box for the moment. I think, dude, he's in like full sniper mode now, right? Yeah, he's on a little flyer he can get out there with. Nice, in a minute or so we can get into kind of pester here. But yeah, super sad, man. That's a super bummer. What a super bummer. I think we're just gonna go over here and try to find a way of picking at the... I guess we could do it over here. Much less range units to stop us. That might be late. Might be right on. We'll see. And we'll get him a few times with some spells. Oops. Okay, let's get Gor-Rok out here. Kind of slow him up. Nice. He's chewing him down bit by bit. Well, if we can kill this, we can start a trickle effect over here of these last few units. Same with taking out this general here. Which, I mean, if he's just going to let us sit there and pick away at him, I think we're going to do just that. Definitely a little more worried about the Sea Guard Lord, but at the same time, a Lord's a Lord. Hey, Cantonic, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hopefully it's a good one. He's got all kinds of buffs going now. 200 armor. There we go. Okay, so the Lord is almost dead. Looks like they're now starting to do something. Yeah, how's your day going, Catatonic? It is a pleasure to see you, brother. Mm. See if they'll come out and save him. Just gotta wait until Gor-Rok gets here, then we can get him out. Oh, are they just gonna run away? There we go. There we go. So, I mean, best case scenario, we preserve our health bar pretty well here. They'll get back. That's fine. Same shit, different day, my dude. Yeah, I feel that. I've had some shit luck lately, though. So hopefully I got some good luck around the corner, man. I am ready for some good luck. But what can you do? Sometimes the rolls don't go your way, and that's just the way of it. Nothing you can do about it. Okay. Hopefully we can take out these rangers easy enough. I don't know if they're going to move at all, but we'll cherry pick the last little bits of this. Now the hope is we can kind of kill a lot of these. But they are going to be right next to the edge of the map, so they probably are going to get a pretty good portion to run away. And it's looking like we're running along the line here, but yuck. Dang it. They totally dodged that one. The Sea Guard might get away here. Okay. These guys are still just chilling over there. We'll pick off these last little units. Do the thing. All we got left is their artillery pieces. That'll be nice to take out. Wow. Just running from us. But I can't get my arball run off the ground. Yeah, sometimes there's just campaigns like that where you just get bad sets. Bad deals. Kind of like we're talking with the bad RNG. All in all, it just means a slower roll, probably. You know, you're just going to have a little bit longer than you probably would have liked to get to where you're going, but in the end, I think it'll be just fine. And then there's other times where it might even hyper accelerate towards the end, right? Where you're starting to get those beefier units and going nuts, and then just rapidly multiply. But the nice thing with the campaign is you're never really totally wasting it. You're never running. Oh gosh, are you gonna run straight back to your guys here? I don't think we can be. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're gonna. Oh man, that makes it difficult. What if we can just walk up and attack the Lord? Now that we have all the cool stuff that we've been wanting. Watch them just do all the damage to their own guys here. Yeah. Oh, dude. What a stud to come out and fight us. And Gor-Rok's in like full defense mode. Now he's got all of his perks and stuff, so he should be an absolute animal. And he's not going to be able to win every fight, right? There's still going to be things they're going to be able to punch through, but at the same time, he's got a lot of defense now. A few more seconds there. There we go. And we've got a decent fight on our hands. I don't think... Yeah, he's beating him up. I gotta give it to the High Elves, though. This is some good bravery. Some decent duelery. And he's got his buddies to help him, but he's still, for the most part... He's like, you know what? I'll take out the lizard. I'll do what they're not. Well, pulled Nakai in first round of challenges. Great to get that MD and anti-large, but then Archaon came and took a crap in my cereal. Motherfucker blew up my Saxity that I was using to pump. Yeah. He can be a wrench, man. In any campaign's gears. Yeah, sometimes he plays nice. Sometimes he just completely. I mean, he'll have aversions and have different reasons why he'll just be like, you know what? It'll be like that meme where it's like, hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. F you, Ezekiel. That whole crap where he's just like, he sees it and he's just like, no, we're not cool. Which is just a pain. Just a pain, but I mean, at the same time, I mean, you also can rub your hands together and think about the free real estate you're about to take off of him. It's just more of a pain in the ass going north in that situation than it is going anywhere, because you really, with that campaign, is one of the best to be able to just be like, I'm just going to leave home for a little while. I'll be back in a little bit. And it's like going to get the milk, right? You'll be back when you get back. Okay, so the deal, actually, oh wow, I did not realize you were already here, and you have been just chewing away at my guy. I was having too much fun beating up things with Gor-Rok. Okay, and all that's left is the single artillery piece that's still over there. Gor-Rok is still like impenetrable mode. Keeping cycling all of his efficiency stuff. We're keeping that defense super high. What's his melee defense? Yeah, in the 80s. Ridiculousness. Very good. And Gor-Rok is still just doing his thing. He does not care at all. Let's go for the Lord here. Very good. And now I'm just in the purest way curious to see if he can really just one-man this entire stack. I don't think we even have like the best gear on him either. And we got Croak over here. We do even better. Where are you guys going? He's friendly, but he's just effing up your... Oh, he came... Yeah, I get you now. He came and took the city you were using. Yeah. Yeah. It was funny. We had that conversation yesterday or the other day about how it can be helpful to send your friends and stuff to go do things near you, so you can kind of keep them out of your business a little. And I saw someone posting online about the same thing. I think it was on like Facebook or something, talking about how it's like, Oh man, I am having so much trouble keeping them out of taking the cities. That like I'm just chasing them around. Which sometimes, I mean, it's kind of fun. Like this campaign, I mean, they're doing what we can't right now too, right? Where we can't run Bretonia and the other elves out of here right away. Hexwaddle is, and as we're kind of getting to better diplomacy with them, we can kind of hopefully start leaning closer and closer to confederating them. I think we have 4 turns left on the current confederation countdown. Then once we're done with that, then we're over to we get the territory without even having to deal with it. So there's ways where sometimes it's good and sometimes it's a pain. But yeah, AI definitely it's different and better in ways, and I'm waiting to see. I mean, I'm sure and change is always good, right? So I'm waiting to see how the contrasts look, but we'll see. I'm also so enamored. Like my brain is completely fogged by Tigerman right now, and I'm excited to see that. It's like it feels like Zeratul like 2.0. She looks awesome. I love the idea of it. The pillars sound pretty interesting. I had to get the kids ready, right? So I was kind of in the middle of everything. I had to keep getting ready and doing stuff, so I wasn't able to watch everything they put out this morning. But I am excited to check it out nonetheless. We'll be getting into her campaign next week, and probably checking out all kinds of fun stuff with that. And I didn't have time to prep today. I meant to do it while I was getting ready for stream, but instead I was scooping up broken glass everywhere. We're going to start going over the lore of some of the leaks from the lords that we know are coming from the conversations with CA, and then just kind of have a fun way of like let's educate ourselves on who the leaks are about, and a little bit of extra info on the lords that we know are coming and the end time stuff, right? With Toddy and Nagash. And then we can kind of theory craft on the other stuff. He's still, I mean, we're almost to 1,000 kills here, and we have not seen the top of his health bar start pulling down. He hasn't reached his max. And they're just feeding one unit after the other in to fight him. So, I mean, I'm kind of cool with this. He's just doing his thing. Give it another go, but I think this time I'm going to avoid using Tribe Slaughter as a sack city. Instead, I'll use the nearby Norscan Tribe's province capital. I'm honestly not fussed about any of it right now. It'll come when it's ready, and I hope they take their time on it. No, yeah, same. I'm excited to hear it's coming out as soon as it is with the Tigerman stuff, right? With next week. So that's nice. I mean, they said they were gonna update us in May, right? And here we are midway through May, and not only are we getting updated, but it's like it's part of the. I'm guessing it's part of the Skulls events that's going on next week. So I mean, that's exciting. That's cool stuff. And it kind of breaks that narrative that has been created over the years, where it's like, hey, if they're gonna tell us it's gonna come out in the summer or something, or it's gonna come out in the winter, it's gonna be the very last day, or it's gonna be the last few weeks, kind of thing. And that's been a joke since, I think, like Norscan too. Or even before that, even possibly with 1. I only know about it because I was around for that part in 2. So I love that they've kind of started peeling that back. And it's like, hey, the setup aligned perfectly. This idea of single lord DLCs having this trend too is going to be pretty interesting. What is it, like 3 units? A lord, a hero, a legendary hero, and a legendary lord. I kind of like that. I wonder, though, this is only like... They're all kind of like variants of the same thing, and they're all infantry, right? So I wonder if it's going to be more things like that in the future. Or if, like, is a big monstrous unit going to be one of those counts, or is it going to be like, hey, that might count as 2 because the Charlemagne's it needs to cost to make the unit, right? So here we are, over 1,000, still fighting the elves. Won't even attack me. I mean, we could attack at this point, but I kind of want to see, like I said before, if they're going to let Gor-Rok kill the whole stack, we'll wait and see, and we'll let the other, what is it, the Zeech army move up and deal with it. Oh, that's a lot of damage resistance. We didn't know we could have separated those two. So, but yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Glad to see it. But at the same time, yeah, like you're saying, Catatonic, I'm more than happy to be patient. More than happy. But it looked good this morning. Looked good. Okay. We're still chewing away here. We're almost to 1,200 kills. Wow. Like, I've always known Gor-Rok is quite the stout fighter. Like, he's literally supposed to be like a rock, right? This is insane. I don't think, I mean, I haven't played him a long time, but I don't think I've ever had him rolling in this way where he's able to one-man. It might just be that it's all, like, early game infantry that he's fighting. At level, what, 38? And again, we'll keep on rotating all these damage resistances. They are pretty good for the moment. They're not even shooting at me, though, which is even more interesting. I would say the majority of the forces that came from this army, the reinforcing army, which is the one we really want to beat up on, they were the infantry. So targeting the infantry here might be a good idea, as much as it's being just an absolute literal grinder. The more of these we kill, the better. Right? And their leadership's almost becoming their own punishment. They're fighting down to pretty low unit counts. But yeah, I can't wait to see what the end time stuff brings. You know, the Tigermen look pretty good. I can't wait to see how they kind of interact with the world. I feel like we're really starting to round out more and more of Cathay. I hope at some point in time Kislev kind of gets maybe like a little bump similarly. And man, is it weird? Like after seeing the leak and stuff, there's like this back of my mind kind of thought of like it would be really cool if we could get what is it, Zacharias the Inn Living? Right? The guy that's in, like, the Middenheim Woods. But he's kind of, like, in a different dimension almost, right? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? I would need to research the guy more. We've read about him, I think, once or twice on stream. So we're not totally alien to him. But it's definitely one of those things that it would be kind of cool to get the feelers on. I want to move Dude over, but I don't know if it's going to be such a good choice. Might try to poke at the Illyrian Reavers, since we'll be out of range of those for the most part. No, it's shaking them up big time. We're at 1,500, 88,000 damage dealt, 8,300 damage dealt as gold value. So that's pretty insane. Pretty absurd. I think I want to stop the arrows, but at the same time, oh, did I see the healing cap hit? No, I don't think so. We'll see. Like, the arrows might actually provide an opportunity to do more damage to them. So it's kind of like, do I stop it or do I just let them keep firing? 1600. We're creeping up on 9k. And yeah, this is pretty gnarly. Almost 100,000 damage dealt. Almost 9,000 damage dealt as gold value. We're at 1,600 kills at the moment. They're kind of point blanking, so I wonder if that's actually hitting them or me a bit more. It might be me, in which case. I don't know. Do we want to fight them or just let them shoot me? At the same time, shooting me is going to hit their troops, so I mean, I don't really mind. Oh, nearly there. We're over 9k value. Just watching my skull crushers running down Noblars, then turning on the fleeing enemy lord. The fact they can knock down an ogre lord as easily as a Noblar is impressive. I wonder what their mass totals out to, but they are supposed to be pretty damn beefy, aren't they? So that's pretty cool to know. An elite unit that feels incredibly elite. It does, doesn't it? And I mean, the Wrathmongers are even a step past that, right? Feel the same way about, what is it, the Doom Keepers? Or what is it, the dwarves? The big boy dwarves. I mean, it takes a while to get there. It's a pain to recruit it all up. And that was another thing I was seeing someone talk online about, like, oh man, I absolutely hate having to recruit these powerful units. It takes so long to do it. And then I was kind of laughing at myself because of the stream when they were talking about how long it would take to recruit Tigermen. It's like, that's why it helps to have a proxy lord that's just going to sit there and recruit. And you can even lower recruitment costs by doing it. So, yeah, never a bad deal. So we are up over 100,000 damage dealt. Almost 9,500. We're up to 9,500 now. Damage dealt as gold value. We're at 1,800 kills. Go get it, Gor-Rok, man. Holy cow. Who needs a therapist when you can just poke a bunch of Keebler elves and beat them up? As a pissed off albino lizard. Blender Rock? Yeah, he's going full blender right now. Oh, did we hit it? We have officially hit the healing max. All it has been done. Well. Do we pull him back? Do we move Croak up? I feel like he's still going, man. He's nearly to 10k damage all on his own. He's taking out most of their infantry. They just keep on sending unit after unit after unit after unit, and it's working at the moment. Trying to constantly mitigate all the damage. Everything's going to need to be like right there. Okay. Oh, there it was. I would have got away with it if not for you dang kids. Okay, at least we finally got them to come and attack us. They're gonna waste some more arrows over here. They're kind of splitting their forces in a weird way, but I'll take it. Yeah, Yeah, they're hurting their own guys more than they're really hurting me with that. And jump into one of these guys. Over 2k kills. 120,000 damage dealt. Damage dealt is gold value over 10k. 10.8 right now. Try to have Gor-Rok in range of him for the board save. Yeah, he multiplies even more so. Dude, he did. He handled most of that. That's insane. That was incredible to see. I knew we could win the fight, but then it just kind of became a challenge of like, can Gor-Rok do it on his own? But yeah, you're absolutely right. Having Croak next to him with that bubble to just keep that up, it's even, yeah, would have prolonged that even more so. That would have added a third or fourth rotational damage reduction buff that would have just, even more so, helped him just churn through those units. That's pretty ludicrous. Of the 1,800 that Amendil came in with, though, he left with 577. That's more than I would have really hoped, but the 1,200 losses is pretty good. 1,258. 6,700 gold, 6,500 experience. So I think, I mean, that's ridiculous. Let's go ahead and loot and occupy. Interesting, he runs over there. We got Administrator here. Shrieking Blade. Great Plan Activist. Archivist. Stegodon. Very good. Does he have any of those? Can maybe movement range plus 10%. Banner Swiftness we really need to start abusing a bit more. Okay, over here, let's get Ancient Cunning up another level so we can get down the blue line. Lowers the settlement level of the target settlement. Wow. I mean, when necessary, maybe it'll be nice to have that kind of power. We'll get Fleet-Footed and Bottomless Quiver, I think. Then we'll get up into Slippery eventually, but speed and missile damage is where we're really going here. We could further reduce the upkeep for our Saurus here. Masterful Scrying will be pretty awesome. That'll help. Part of me wants to move into Force March on the other side of this. It'll make it nearly impossible for him to teleport to us. But if I do that, I'm almost sure that they will move to the Mangrove Coast. I guess we have this army here to back them up. So why don't we move to the far end here? Hopefully they move back for the Citadel of Dusk. I don't know how far he can teleport, but I don't think it'll be this far. Let's move for the Mangrove Coast in case he does go that direction. And then we can get more Skink Chiefs. Is this the nearest one? I think so. Yeah, we'll get him started over here. him moving down here. Over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, he probably needs a couple. I'll snag one. We'll get Mentor here. Do we have enough that we can just get him more pterodons now? Oh, we sold the pterodon building, that's right. But we're rotating in some of these chameleon skinks so we can at least have some ground troops. Yeah, let's go get Minor Blessing up to Puck. Times 2. Both these guys in this stack here. We'll get a couple more fire leeches there, but now we need to start getting some dactyls and some other things, but the bolas will be pretty awesome for them, I'm sure. So I think we need to get this side going. But if we want sequence of enhanced instinct, we'll need this side also, but I think it'll only take one turn, so let's go ahead and knock it out real quick. We'll get sequence of exploitation. The world's natural resources are a gift from the old ones for the benefit of their races. Diplomatic relations +5 with all factions. Income from trade tariffs +25%. We'll get an ad coming up in about 10 seconds, 17 seconds, I think. There's Subnautica right now. Damn, dude! I saw the sequel. The second one just came out on early access. I knew it was coming out soon, but I haven't. I didn't know exactly when. That game, I have watched so many hours of that game and never played it. That's one of those that I personally must admit to that I want to play it pretty badly. That one looks pretty interesting. We'll get a Holy Ziggurat here at the Sacred Pools. It'll be pretty helpful. And Zlatlan will get a Holy Ziggurat also. So a couple tier 3s here will be pretty nice, I think. It was out? It was just a few hours ago. Yeah. It was just a few hours. Oh, okay. I just did the Google AI thing, like, when's this? And it said what I just said. So, I'm just a messenger. I'm just the repeater. So I probably should have verified that, but yeah.
What?
It sounded correct when I heard it. Well, let's see how this goes. We have the Citadel of Dusk left to grab, and then we can get down into the Zeech armies. Oh, nice. Or the Zeech territories, and maybe respawn Oxyotl. But it looks like Ragnar's going to run, and we can head up into the other elves in the north. That's weird. Then the timer on Steam had like 2 hours too. I didn't see people playing it for 3-4 hours already. Interesting. Maybe there was like an early access for buying it or something. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll continue this campaign and take this settlement here. I think so. I can double check here in a minute, though.
Gor-Rok.
Okay. A non-aggression. I don't even know where you're at, but... I don't even know where they're at. Nice. Caravan of Blue Roses has been wiped out. Jared's errantry army has been wiped out. Sword of Cain has changed hands. Ready for duty over here. Very good. We can go back into the army. I'm ready for diplomatic relations, ready for duty was the other one. Capture 500 captives, the Lord of Strength, the Old One Secotli, does not perceive this portent solely as raw vigor, but recognizes economic strength as well. The storms that rage over the gold mines are a sure sign that he requires the cohorts to build their strength. Should the gold be accrued, a sacred spawning will surely follow. Nice, we got 150 spawning sequence. And of course, I mean, this whole assortment here. It's going to load in here. Oh, he's already topped off here. How very interesting. Well. I guess he's got 2 casters here. He doesn't need 2, but the more the merrier, I suppose. %, ambush here. That's perfect. Nice. They'll probably run away here, but if they don't, we'll take the fight. Okay, send Gor-Rok over here. Well, here, you know what we can do. Attack here. How's that look? Yeah, we'll sneak a heal in there. Then an EA can pull and have 1 million viewers, but then I've played the first 2 games. So is the zero the Ice Age 1 is a totally different game, huh? I did not know that. I thought it was like a DLC. You know, to add multiplayer to the first game. That's cool. I have not played the first one. I've watched it a ton. A lot. But I've never actually played. I would like to. Someday. I have access to it, right? I think I have it in Game Pass, and then I want to say I have it somewhere else, but I don't know. I think we can get away with this. It sucks to take the smack on the face with the auto-resolve, but considering time and stuff. Star Metallurgist, very nice. We got 2 of those. The knowledge and skill required to forge portal gates from superheated star metal is granted only to the worthy few. Ranked up in own territory with the sequence of the Star Chambers technology. Construction cost minus 10% for Star Chamber buildings. Tradable resources produced plus 5% faction wide. We got Beleaguer on Innisur Annihilator on Gor-Rok and Dauntless also. We've secured the capes and gotten our 500 captives. We'll start with control, I think. We could switch over to growth, but I think it'll be fine. We'll get everyone in settlements, except, I mean, outside of this, I suppose. In which case, we'll put him here. I think we're safe from this.
Was a mistake, maggot.
We got some levels to go through. Finish Ancient Cunning. Yeah, we get Protection of the Old Ones. Natural Camouflage, I think, will be good. Or do we have a point in Mentor? No. Natural camouflage. Yeah, we'll get warding patterns and inspiring conundrum, which will give us missile block chance plus 10%, 200 barrier hit points, enemy winds of magic power reserve capacity -5, and winds of magic cost -10% for all spells. On our Truxcore Ancient, I'm going to give him more life.
Itza.
Trying to get to Arcane Conduit, so we'll go and get Curse of Enrahir leveled up. We'll get more melee defense on the Saurus. What level? We're level 9 and at level 18, so we're halfway to getting our Carnosaur. Okay, very good. And that's one more province we needed for the finale here, or for our long campaign victory. So we could get another pair of blessed pterodons, or we could get one Ripperdactyl, and maybe we could afford the second one, the ROR. I think we do that. Well, hopefully we can catch the army here. This isn't like a radically scary army, but I think it'll be a little spooky, a little tough to fight and kill, but should be good. Hopefully we catch the ambush. It doesn't matter. Those could be that could be a good chain there. Stock for all heroes would be pretty interesting. So the sequence of the hunt: melee attack +5 for cold 1 units, and then weapon strength +10% for cold 1 units. Once the foe's blood begins to flow, the cold ones go into a near uncontrollable frenzy. Very good. We'll see. Are there any other pterodon buffs we can sneak in anywhere? Not really over there. That might be interesting, but I don't know that it's necessary at the moment. Look at you coming all the way over here to do something. Get it, Sartosa. Now, the real question is, we don't know. There was a huge amount of armies sitting here. They are not now. So, I wonder where all the high elves went. We did not do anything but break our treaties, so they shouldn't hate us too much. But we also have no idea where they all went. Over here we can get Holy Ziggurat and grab that. Sacred Pools, let's get some more public order going. Southern Sentinels, we can kind of get that pumping if we wanted to. Like I said, 280 growth is pretty stellar. Speaking of growth, why don't we get more here at the Thrice Cursed Peaks? Not the happiest place, but I think it'll get better if we invest. Ooh, we have stuff here. It's Laqua. and get a grazing pasture. I think what we were aiming for was one of these, really. In which case, why don't we just do that now? Grab a pterodon hatchery. Well, let's see how this unravels. And we're getting ever closer here. We only need one more settlement to get short campaign victory. And then over here, we're halfway, nearly. And most of these territories are owned by lizards, right? So as we make alliances with Hexwaddle, Tehenuan, hopefully Zahuapek, we can provide more of that territory that we're asked to get for our long campaign victory. Yeah, we can start confederating again, I think, in 3 turns. Hey, Nico, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were talking a little bit about Subnautica before, and I have to say, the second one looks great. That and Forza 6, Horizon 6 looks pretty awesome. Both those I'm looking forward to on Game Pass here this month. And we got, like, what is it, Batman Legacy Collection and James Bond coming out next week. So another set of good games, and my backlog is only growing at this point. I still haven't played Pragmata or Saros almost at all. And both sound like they're a lot of fun. I have to admit, yesterday, I was genuinely surprised by that, what are you doing?
Not this, officer.
By the trailer. By Ready or Not. I did not expect it to be that. And it was a lot of fun. I feel bad that I didn't have more time, so like I didn't submit anything yet, in the hopes that like if I do go back in the next few days, we can add that to everything, right? But holy cow, man, did that game... I did not expect it to have almost like that roguelike element to it, right?
Humble yourself, apostate.
And if we go over here and push across, at least we don't have to turn back, right? It's all straight ahead.
You have no power over
He's in full speed already. So he's not running away. Let's head over here. Next, we'll be able to take out one of his demon princes. Snag the extra money there. We got Skipper. Enemy killed in battle. Shield of Ptolos. Scroll of Shielding. We got an Ancient Stegodon on our chieftain here, but what's great about that is, as cool as it is to have an Ancient Stegodon, we want him back on the Pterodon, because he is going to be an absolute nuisance when it comes to aerial stuff. And we will move forward together in Force March. I'm a little worried as to what's going to happen here, but I think this is going to be alright. We're going to grab Unflinching now, so we get that Unbreakable and To the Death. It replaces To the Death and adds Unbreakable. So hit points less than 50% base. We have melee attack plus 12, leadership plus 6, and Unbreakable. Leadership seems meaningless when you're Unbreakable, but whatever. We get Eternal Guardian. Yeah, so we can get restock. We'll go ahead and start going down that chain. Oh, we probably want Bottomless Quiver first. Over here. Get a couple more points into Flock of Doom. Let's get Dealer in Death. Make our Croc scores a little stronger in combat. Gong Attunement sounds interesting, but Arcane Conduit, yeah, and then Gong Attunement. Yeah, melee defense, and then gradual ossification. So maybe this army's chieftain runs down here. Really? Still nothing? Well, I hope they cross the river now. Leave Tic-Tac-Toe over here just chilling for a little bit longer. We got 2 turns until we can get a confederation. Let's see. Any locations ready to go up a tier? I don't know how close we actually are in some of these. Doesn't look like many of them are ready. Thrice Cursed Peak. It's going to take 8 turns, but we can get that rolling. More Public Order would be pretty stellar, and then upgrading the mine. Iron mines. Ore is taken from deep pits or mines. Kruxgor perform the labor, but skinks may have to work in smaller shafts. 127 gold per turn and 30 ingots of iron produced. Pretty stellar there. We get some more growth here at Itex. Sequence of exotic weapons. The most irregular weapons are reserved for the Pterodon Riders, who are armed with poison-tipped javelins, fire leech bolas, and various other unusual ordinances. Base missile damage -4 for Pterodon Riders. Armor-piercing missile damage +4 for Pterodon Riders. Very good. To get another fire leech bola here, which is, it kind of hurts to get rid of a blessed cold one here, but more fire leech is better, if you ask me. That makes a total of 6 fire leech bolas. Okay. And hopefully, I mean, it would be pretty awesome if we could catch the ambush here. Maybe race up there. He's not going to make it in time to stop it entirely, but we'll see. Really realistic. It was a lot of fun to learn it. I did not expect like the team building part of it and stuff, so that was pretty interesting. And then along with the some of the other cool stuff that it brought in too. Okay, they didn't move up. Sweet. Yeah, we only got through the tutorial. I was a little late getting the switch over yesterday. So like I said, I kind of want to get another day in testing it out. That in general, I might... So what is it? Like I was listening to like, was it Summit the other day? It was like months ago. But he was talking about how if you want to add extra content, sometimes the best idea is to do it in like extra time. So I might try to start sneaking in some extra time to get in some of this extra content we've been talking about, and that could be it. But I kind of just want to squeeze it in as like our review content too. We do our little backlog there because we have a few games we need to check out. Hopefully we'll get some done today with Heroes of Might and Magic and BattleTech. Remember we were talking with what was it? Was it Zap a while ago? We were talking about BattleTech and how much fun it was. And you play Forza also. Forza's pretty fun. Battle of Thalakwa, Close Victory. We got a Temple Architect there. Hostile Hero Activity Failure. Ready for Duty. Nice, our Skink Oracle's back. But I didn't know he was gone. So nice, we got Mightiest Fortress. That has been finished. That might actually work out pretty cool. Other Trickster Shard, Charmed Shield, Giant Blade. Very good. Lots of cool stuff here. Let's go ahead and use him as a scout. Okay, we need Swift Riders. We got to get that one done. Gorilla Fighter and Dance of Death. What do we got here? Grab Slippery. Or no, again, Bottomless Quiver. We get Rolling Skies, Wind Blast, Curse of the Midnight Wind. What level is that? 7?
Leave me to
Now we got Kairos coming.
manipulations.
Wow. Hopefully catch them right after they cross the bridge. I mean, I guess we could just do this and run away if they come near. I don't know where the forces are down here. Brew up the Winds of Magic. He can kind of cover them. We maybe can get a two-pronged attack here. Maybe Gor-Rok hits here. This army goes there. But we're going to start the Godless Crater, and we're going to try to get Oxy back. That's the main goal down here. The main idea. We're just sending him into the lion's den there. And wherever he stops, we'll pop in this chieftain. Very good. What to invest in? Ooh, Blood Hall. That's where we need to invest. We could get the Geomantic Pylon going, which would be pretty good. Some Boros here. So, I mean, we make pretty good money here, so I wonder if the Shrine of the Old Ones might be a good location for this. I mean, this would be stellar to get another 6% from battle loot, right? I think let's go ahead and go with this for now. Shrine of the Old Ones. And we could also, I mean, we don't have any Star Chambers, so we could also get that. I don't know if that... we still have anything blocked by that? Scrying Pool is what we still need. Sin, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. No, he's dead. He's dead. He got himself killed. He refused allegiance. This will get us more casters too, I suppose. Itza, getting to tier 5. We're gonna want 8,500 for the vaults of the old ones. Okay. We're gonna remove that. Remove that. Hello, Crimson Skull. Let's go and get a Grand Plaza here. And, yep, we can get that going. Slan should be here shortly. I mean, honestly, just get this guy. We can go deal with Sartosa if they do anything here. But we'll see. How long we got in the Confederation? One more turn there. Very good. And let's see. What do our quick deals look like?
Chosen.
Almost nothing. Almost nothing. Okay, let's go ahead and end the turn. Hey, when I can confederate legendary lords, good thing. New updates are adding way to do it even. Yeah, right. They've made it so it's pretty user friendly. We can run away far enough. Yep. Cool. Cool. This will be hard. We'll see. It might be. I mean, Tic-Tac-Toe does not have the best. I mean, he's not the best, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good. We might be able to do some shenanigans here. We'll see. I wish he had like a Lithanar stance. Wouldn't that be something where he could like ambush attack? What do you got, undead? No. We need to get these guys involved against the demons here. You doing? Yeah, he really needs the ambush. Well, he was in ambush. He could have got that one. It was just I think Kairos is reducing it. Nice. We're continuing to buff him too. So we'll get the Sky is Burning. Watchful of the Skeins of Fate. The skink priests from the floating temple observe the reptilians closest to the Sun Lord being galvanized by his power. Speed plus 10% for Pterodon Riders, Riperdactyl units, and Codals. Melee attack plus 10 for Riperdactyls, Pterodon Riders, and Codal units. We'll knock that out quickly, and then... let's see. He can march down there. Sack it. Nice, there's short campaign victory. Go with that. Auto that. Nice, we got Administrator, Scroll of Leeching. He can take it back next turn. We're already 5 turns we're looking at a rebellion, so hopefully we can get Oxyotl to come back here. Fingers crossed that's what we're able to do. Nice. Take out the rebellion here. Pocket some money. Put those guys back in the pool. We got a Temple Architect. Enemy killed in battle. Race back him. And we're good to go. Like it never happened. And Tic-Tac-Toe here. What are you doing with that? We need to get you into healing. Bruh. So the Rippers could definitely control the sky, right? Once we get into the right position.
I only serve the changer.
I mean, they could blue fire us and really cause some havoc. Let's see if this will work.
We play the great game, not.
And if it falls, it falls. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, okay. The Confederation's gone here.
Our fate.
Let's see. Is anyone even close to Confederation?
Is it
Not really. Not really.
Jimnikar. Yes.
Volkmar.
what news?
Yeah, let's try to wound him.
Gor-Rok.
Failure. Well,
Zekdok one.
Hex Waddle. How long before I can break this treaty?
Heed your words, for honor is all
I
that
guess we
stays
can do
my
it now.
hand. Pure of heart.
Get out of here, nerd. You shouldn't be in my territories. We'll move... Maybe we do move this land up there. They got that handled. Why don't we? Why don't we? Now over here we're talking we need to grab the Vaults of the Old Ones. Under Itza, the Vaults of the Old Ones contain many secrets of the ancient enemy, and some say how to finally defeat them. Diplomatic relations -10 with Demons of Chaos. Attrition -10% casualties suffered from chaos attrition. Melee attack +8 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Norska, and Beastmen, all armies. Ward save +10% when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, Norska, and Beastmen, all armies. And diplomatic relations +20 with Lizardmen. That'll take 11 turns, though. That's a little bit of an unfortunate deal, but oh well. Oh, that's right. I was like, wait, don't we only have the one area? Wait, no, we had multiple areas we could build in. A weapon crafter's commune might be nice, just so we can produce some pretty good recruitment. There's also this, so we can get more money from the gold mines and stuff. Another 5% income boost, which is, I mean, pretty decent when you have a lot of money flowing through like we do. So I think we get a geomantic locus here also. And yeah, weapon crafter's commune. Let's grab that for now. Quetzal, more money. I mean, I guess we could grab the scrying chamber. And we'll do that later, somewhere else. Mangrove Coast, we can get growth there. We'll see if there's any blank spots real quick, which it looks like we don't have any. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade Zlatlin's public order a little bit. Sacred pools, an extra growth here would be great. And that sums up everything there. We got Croak with some more experience here. We're kind of running out of things to grab. We got stimulate growth. Missile resistance with agility of the lizard. Health with scarred veteran on the Gor-Rok ancient. Our caster here. Pans might be a good idea. Yeah, let's get down that chain. Favored by Sotek sounds great. And good. Looking awesome.
Leave while you can.
Okay, we should be able to take the ice fire planes here without too much trouble. Yeah, it's going to end the turn. We got to balance out this diplomacy, though. So I'm sure a lot of the lizards are upset because of the Confederation. Valiant defeat here. I wonder if I could win this. Let's give it a try. We can always retreat later. You got a healing hero, right? No healing here in this stack. Not yet. The Oracle has the wrong... It was one we got in Confederation with him. It doesn't have the healing. Not yet. Yeah, so I didn't play a lot of the Forza Horizons. I remember the first time I came across Forza Horizon, I went to a friend's house. My wife, eventual wife, her friend... I guess, do we go up here and hang out in the corner, I guess? With the troops. And let the flyers do the flyer thing. And he can be part of this group. He might even be a little bit of his own kind of loner thing. Oh, they're not on things yet, so they'll be part of that group. I thought he was on a Pterodon. But no, it's the other one. This one. I suppose we get wind blasts and stuff will do. Let's see if he can just go straight in and take out the hero, the other lord. Oh, are they trying? Oh. Okay, I feel like we're taking out the Lord, but it's coming at a cost. Okay, he should have the demon done here in a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can do this quick. Oh, you need to move. Sweet, one caster down. Let's go for the other. Okay, that may not be working great, but it's something. Wait, what? What? Minute and a half still. Well, they got that taken care of. He's taking on probably more than he can chew right now. We probably needed to give him regen of some sort. No, let's win this first. Okay, they got the win there. Let's go after this caster. About 12 seconds, reinforcements are going to start showing up. Let's get a bombing run going. Okay, go to attack here. Looking very good. Oh, we need to get tic-tac-toe out of here. Exalted pinks are quite studly. Let's get moving again. We'll get moving over here. We'll keep the cab going after the chosen here. Beautiful. The ROR is getting just chewed up, but I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. Okay. Looking good there. These guys are looking good. Okay. The Fire Leech Bola is Fire Leech Bola here. Ooh, we got some history. You wanna go over? We can do that. We can do that. Get running away over here. Oh, I think we're doing pretty good. Well, we'll get the victory compared to it saying that we were going to lose, right? So that's going to happen. Gots to love that. Okay. I think these guys can handle swarming this. Missile blast there. Very good. We could run down the troops, but I think this is fine. They're probably going to come back for more, but I think we'll get over it. Heroes are not sneak. To get your attention. It's going pretty good, actually. Yeah, we did pretty well. Yeah, I wasn't trying to sneak with the heroes too much. They were kind of a distraction. Okay. History stuff you should know. New underwater tunnels work. How underwater tunnels work. Digging a tunnel underwater is a pretty significant feat of engineering, but it's not a new concept. Around 2180 BCE, under which river are the Babylonians said to have constructed a tunnel? The question is, around 2180 BCE, under which river are the Babylonians said to have constructed a tunnel? Let's snag the heals, just in case they're probably going to come back, right? Oh, they don't? Interesting play there. Kairos is going to give me my flowers, huh? I should be able to get a heal from there on top of that. We'll take out Caligo here, and then we'll move on with hopefully catching another ambush or something. But if we can tie up Zeech enough over here, and hopefully confederate Gor-Rok or Krokgar eventually, we'll be able to start pinching Kairos' forces over here. And like I said, we're also winning in his own territory. So if we can push over this way and start winning here, we'll get that two-pronged war with Kairos going in a positive direction. Alrighty. Nile? I don't know which one it might be. Was Euphrates? I assume the river was named something along those lines. The Tormentor Sword. Those that take a wound from the jagged blade of the Tormentor Sword will not only feel pain, their thoughts will be racked with terrible omens. We get melee attack -4, cannot move, enables magical attacks, and causes fear. 9 seconds. We got a Pterodon, faction destroyed, exiles of Khorne. We got Bordello Errant, the Errantry. Okay, and then we loot and occupy this. Rebellion in like 4 turns. Very good. Sack it. Loot and occupy. We're up to minus 60. So hopefully we have a rebellion here pretty quick. Pretty swiftly. We have Fervent. Get that corruption reduction going. And then we'll get Slippery over here. So we get a little more melee defense and speed and such. Probably gonna get some missile resistance on him. Woundmaker, and we'll get up into Colossal Strike. On Tic-Tac-Toe, another point to Swift Riders, make his range stuff a little better. His flyers. Replenish troops. Piercing shots. We get Wind Blast and Evasion. Replenish troops and precise piercing shots. Over here we get Fireball and Earthblood, so we get a little bit of healing now. So over here we're looking pretty good. We should get a rebellion pretty quickly. Here, well, let's go ahead and go towards Bretonia so we can start trying to take their territories. Like if we can grab that, that'll finish the Guanji Valley. Similarly over here, we can start taking these, leaning towards this direction also. So we'll start working away. Working our way around. Nice. We're going to attack here. Rough this up pretty good. Grab some money. Enemy killed in battle. We've got a long shots cap. Attack minded.
Now is not that time.
Gor-Rok.
Dang, couldn't get it there. Chain lightning would be pretty nice, so we'll get that. Another point into healing here, I think we'll do. With Earthblood. Increased mobility might have been the way to go there, honestly, but I think we're fine.
You ruffle feathers.
We could get more Fire Leech Bolas. Could be worth it. Two turns for Ripperdactyls. But I'm tempted just to get the Blessed Ones when I can afford them. As much as it sucks to get rid of this guy, let's go ahead and move him out. Maybe one of these. And we'll get ourselves another pair of Fire Leech Bolas. Gold rank nonetheless. That should give us like a turn to work with. We can get more Sword Scar Veterans, more Oracles, more Skink Chiefs, more everything really. Maybe we can do anything down here, can we? Yeah. There's some growths and stuffs. Getting a Temple City here would be pretty stellar. Yeah, get a Holy Ziggurat here at Sabatoon. Um. Get a confident one here. Oh, that's right. We have this. We need to tear that up.
Yes, ready. Bretonia is patient. I will at once.
We need to get rid of that like yesterday.
That will stop. Do not under. I will.
That'll make us some money.
Humility and
Is it time? Welcome. We receive you with the lady's grace.
There we go.
Certainly.
There we go. Let's get this out of here. That's been such a nuisance so many times. Let's just be gone with it. Okay, so the answer to the question of under which river did the Babylonians construct a tunnel was Euphrates. Catatonic was totally correct. Records indicate the river had to be diverted for the build, and the tunnel supposedly linked existing royal palaces on the either side of the river's banks. Very interesting. Euphrates. We have another question about uses of the insanity defense. Next, when we get back from the ad, in about 35 seconds, the ad will start, and we'll go ahead and get through that, and we'll jump back into things here in no time. Okay. Zlatlin. What to do here? We could get some of these buildings. I mean, this wouldn't be horrible. Let's go and wait, though. Might as well wait. Wait it out. Southern Sentinels, we can get some more growth down here, so we might as well do that. I'll do that probably. Save a little bit of money. And let's end the turn. Looks like the ad's running. We'll be right back here, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we're back. We have returned. Oh yeah, charging in. The fervor of your great Saurus warriors to combat agents of the ancient enemy is admirable, though it is starting to verge on fanaticism in some divisions. Risking mistakes that could allow chaos a greater purchase on Lustria's sacred jungles and temple cities. Is such recklessness in keeping with the great plan, or should the slain Lord Mage Priests instruct their underlings to instill caution in the ranks? Do nothing. We got muster here, authoritarian, wild hunt ceases, technology research, sky is burning. We want him over here. Get him running that way. Pop in here, and then we just got to get out of the territory, and then back into it, I guess. Honestly, here, hold on a sec. Let's reload this real quick. But yeah, that was a pretty good guess there, Catatonic. But I, like you said, you had good reasoning behind. That wasn't really a guess. That was an educated guess, if anything, right? So we have history, uses of the insanity defense. The insanity defense is sometimes used in court to claim that a defendant is not responsible for their actions due to mental illness. Of these attempted presidential assassinations, which one ended in the would-be assassin's acquittal through the insanity defense? A. Bick's attempt on Nixon. B. Fromm's attempt on Ford. C. Hinckley Jr.'s attempt on Reagan, and D. Pickett's attempt on George W. Bush. Again, I'll ask the question real quick. Of these attempted presidential assassinations, which one ended in the would-be assassin's acquittal through the insanity defense? A. Bick's attempt on Nixon. B. Fromm's attempt on Ford. C. Hinckley Jr.'s attempt on Reagan, and D. Pickett's attempt on George W. Bush. Grim trivia today, I guess. Fitting of the grim dark we have going on here. And merge here, and we'll see. We can't pop them out to sea. Ugh. Guess next turn. Over here. Pop out here, and he'll just get going. There we go. We'll have the rebellion in no time. Hopefully it's not a Zeech rebellion, which it may be, with all the Zeech corruption. But we will see. Why are we building that? We don't need that. If anything, we'll repair these. Over here, we are still heading north to deal with some of these Bretonians. We'll start assaulting some of these garrisons. Might do well to have a garrison here, but I think we go with the geomantic pylon. Oh, he wounded himself already, huh? Well, that doesn't bode well. Okay. Tic-tac-toe is looking alright here. Get out of here. You're all bear. Too kind with that prime, brother. You only get one of those a month, man, and you decided to use it here. I am. That is so kind of you, man. Too kind of you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the games have been treating you good. Gosh, what was it? I was watching. You were live the other day playing one of the Total Wars, weren't you? I forget which one it was, but you had me feeling so nostalgic that I wanted to play it. I have been debating on the idea. So, like, we kind of like did the achievement hunting with Warhammer 2 kind of thing, right? over the years. So I was debating if it would be interesting to do a oh, do we rotate these guys for blessed ones? Or we could just get another blessed ripper and replace these guys. Or one of these, I guess. More ripper dactyls. Nice, we'll block this army, and hopefully this one will be the only one that marches over. We can get somewhere. We got rolling skies. I don't know how close we are at all to getting a configuration. Ooh. They're damn close.
Crow, you sick eye.
Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of allegiance with them or anything. But I guess if they continue to lose, we can confederate Krokgar pretty quick, but yeah, it's looking rough. He does not have all the territory we sold him, but he does have some. That's closest I've seen him. I just gotta hope they lose another battle or something. I doubt it, though. They're only gonna get stronger, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere with that. Altar of the Horned Rat. Been Thrones of Britannia I was playing? Or Bannerlord? Last Defenders round, he did. We sold a bunch of territory to him, too, to kind of bait it. Make it worse, but it was a lot worse. We'll get Public Order here. Save up for something else later. Because we're not looking great there. We need more money. So that's pretty much wrapped. I mean, we could go down to that, but meh. So we get sequence of the temple, the Great Temple, so we can get on to sequence of geological prospecting, since we have a pretty good assortment of mines. The revered old ones must be venerated whenever possible. Construction cost minus 15%, and construction time minus 1 turn for cults of Sotek and cults of the old one buildings. And again, on the geological prospecting is the goal. We got a rebellion coming there. Again, hopefully just not too much Zeech stuff. Hopefully it's Oxy. But I get the feeling it'll be... It is Oxy. Okay, cool. Cool. No ambush again. That's unfortunate. He's in Force March, so let's hope we can retreat and get a better deal here. The settlement can repel Kairos, and that's what we're going to do. Interesting. He comes over and attacks Gor-Rok at sea. Again. Nice deal there. We'll take some extra money. And I don't know what Kairos' play here is, but I think, for the most part, that was a pretty good turn. Auto-resolve for the win? Yes, Saurus basically being absolute studs. I think Tehenuan beat up that other army first, but... Oh no, there he went right there. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, we probably shoulda, coulda, woulda fought those. Something just went down outside. Oh man! And again, thank you so much for that Prime. That got us a hype train for a minute. But do kind of your brother. But yeah, it must have been Thrones of Britannia, because it had me thinking of it. Cause yeah, that would make sense. Because it rolling into it may have been one of the Total Wars I don't own, right? That would have been why. I was like, oh man. Okay. Okay. We got him back. Do we give him settlements to drain him here? Then, let's see if it puts it any closer. No. We'll just have to hope at some point here soon he'll confederate. Okay, let's pop in the settlement here. It almost sounded like someone just ran across the house. Or someone's like doing stuff outside with a big old rig. I don't know. That'd be a weird sound. That just freaked me out. I don't know if we can handle all this on our own.
Not you.
Nice. Got him off the board. Let's see how this looks. Probably no better, right? Yeah, even further. Even further from... Well, looks like the rats are coming down and beating them up. So if the rats do just that, then yeah, I guess we're good. Yeah, Kairos isn't gonna get the third army, and I don't think, right? Yeah, just these two. I think we can sneak away with that. Armor of silvered steel. We didn't see that coming. Wins of magic power capacity reserve +5 and spell resistance +15% for the Lord's army. We got victory over Zeech, which we have fought many battles against Zeech now, so that's pretty nice to get that. Yeah, let's reduce the upkeep cost here even more so. Same there. Get it down to 3,300 and 3,333. Perfect. Yeah, there's no special stance or anything, so let's go ahead and just try to wipe these guys out real quick. We got some pretty awesome auto resolves here with Tic-Tac-Toe. We got Seasoned Campaigner giving him even more movement range. Diadem of Power, very good.
You have no power over me.
Let's slip back over here, and it'll take about a turn and a half, really, to get all the heals back. But I think after one turn of healing, we'll be fine. Perfect. We can finish Swift Riders here. Oh, Gor-Rok got levels also. The Draft Master. Stimulate growth. Fated Chief. I guess we get Guerrilla Fighter and Natural Camouflage. Then over here, back into these guys. We get Piercing Shots. Medical Reserves. Piercing Shots. Finish some heals. Gil X9, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Getting us up to 1,665 follows, man. Too kind of you. Too kind. Well, there we go. I think we're looking pretty good, and we have a huge amount of money to work with here. What to build? I always like to start with a shred of the old ones, but this one might be great just because as we get up there, it'll be post-battle loot. So let's go and grab that real quick. But we'll also upgrade the pylon. Same here. More money there. Growth is at 300, so it's pretty stellar, really. Real quick, while we still have a huge amount of money, let's go ahead and, a bunch of places like this where we know we need... Where was it? the upgrades. That should do. And then here also on the Mangrove Coast. Oh, our gold mine, we'll have to repair that. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. So, try to invest in some money locations. Yeah, the mines here will be good. I mean, 125, we could probably pump that up a little bit with another bit of growth. So that's perfect. That'll take up a lot of our money there, and hopefully we've invested in good infrastructure that can assist in some more production, some more armies, some more things rolling on. Hopefully, I mean, we've done a little bit for Oxy already, so hopefully we can get a confederation there soon enough. But it looks like that's not going to happen for a while. It might be like 10 turns before they really... I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. But we got Oxy back. So now it's just Nakai is the only one that we haven't really, that's not on the map right now. We can do our best. I mean, I think he just naturally will respawn over time. I don't know what procures, like what procs Nakai to show up. I can check real quick. Maybe that's just what we'll do in the future. We'll download the recruit legendary lords when they're defeated thing. I want to say we've heard people say that leads to some pretty wonky things too, though. So I don't know, 50-50 on if I want to do something like that. So we'll do that. That'll force a pretty good alliance with us. Hopefully get it going north pretty quick, and they have their own province now. I don't know if we should move in force march, especially that forward army. Nice. We can finally start getting sneaky here. Bow Seeker, and then our caster, I suppose Wind Blast. Yeah, we'll get into Bretonia soon enough. What are you doing? That's not cool. That's a little worrisome. Oh, they're ready now. Well, that's enough for me. Let's do it. Get me a croc guard before he dies. I lose outpost. Okay. So almost need to break the rats here if we want to do something.
First we
get
drink,
you...
then we talk.
Oh, dang. And they could do that? Okay. Okay. Look at me, 42k. Yeah, take the forest. We should have got Golden Tower off of him. There's no army in the Temple of Skulls. So we could... do something like this and attack Temple of Skulls next turn, but they're going to have even more armies. They'll have 3-4 armies in here probably by then.
Bad plan, Steve.
Rats are at war with everyone here.
Malfunction.
If we lose, we lose. We can maybe sell them a settlement and then get out of this war. Yeah, at least we got Crockard though. 2 turns. Let's see. I don't know if we can pull that off. That might be ambitious. Might be a little bit ambitious here. Okay. I think we can pull this off. I think this can be done. Dude. Okay. Okay. What spells does he have? He has some tough ones. He has some rough and tough ones. Beautiful. Yeah, let's see if this actually works. Oh, shit. Always picking on me. Oh, why'd I do that? Wrong person. Wrong individual. This will hopefully help tic-tac-toe a bit. That chain lightning is doing well, but I don't think it's well enough. Level 18, what's nice here is the reality that he is dead if we kill him. Oh no! Let's get out these Furies here. Okay, he's still fighting tooth and nail here. Okay, there we go with that. Nice, he's still winning away over here. We'll probably go head over here after we win this fight. Ripper's got those Furies. I'll take care of these. Beautiful, and he's toast here. We've taken on the Demon Prince one-on-one. Nice, there he is. Now we can just get him moving. Beautiful. He's just pushing him right now. If even that. There we go. Weird little do-si-do there, but we're through it now. We'll just keep moving with these guys. They should have fire at will on. We might have to stop to throw some fire leeches every once in a while. There we go. I know they're doing damage now. What are you doing? Okay, we'll get moving here a little bit. Nice, the horned ones should get a nice charge here. Be able to wipe these guys out. Hopefully they're wasting a bunch of ammo there. These guys, I don't think they have anything to worry about except for marauders at the moment, so we're just going to go ahead and take shots. No, go back up in here. I don't know what's going on here. That should have been an obliteration, but it's not. Nice, he's on it there. Let's get these guys out of here. Don't let him get away. Okay, pull out of here. Okay, get running here. And we're taking some damage, but I think we're doing all right. We have a bunch of ammunition out here. If we take out these marauders here. Very good. Let's see about a bombing run here. They're pretty condensed here. Pretty good one if we get it going here. Okay. Nice. The bombing run wasn't horrible. Did all right there. Go and pick on the Severed Claw here. That's an excellent unit to attack from range. Oh, these guys need to get moving again. And let's go ahead and pop a chain lightning there. Here. Okay. We got a bunch of fire leech bullies in here that can get some work going. These guys can get a heal going. This way. Oh, I should have waited. We were waiting for a spell, weren't we? At least he's still waiting on a cooldown, so. Let's go ahead and put him on range mode 2, I guess. And I think we're doing okay. Oh, we are taking some damage though. Holy moly. Oh, these guys need to move. Okay, get moving again. going over here. These guys here. Oracle can put a heal down on Tic-Tac-Toe as he tries to get away. Oh! Wow, I've never seen this ever claw run away like that. Oh, because his everyone's breaking. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Oh, well, we've won! Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, dude. Oops. Well, that we must keep an eye on. Beautiful. That's the end of that battle. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, brother. My phone is acting all weird, too. I have like 16 messages and it just will not pop them up. Weird. But nice little victory there. We'll take out one of his demon princes. Reclaim our settlement back here. Got courageous, enemy killed in battle. ×2. And we've reclaimed this territory here. Got some growth going. We'll tear that down. We'll get deeper into the jungles here. I just don't know if this is going to be enough to take on all the rats, but that is a lot of rats. It is a lot of dinos here. Yeah, he's got chain lightning. If we just get enough winds of magic. You can always replace him. We have that really high level one. I just don't know. I don't know if I want to leave that. You know? No one at Nahuntal. So we go through there, bounce up to Sun Creek Lake, kind of zigzag through here. Or we could go smash through there. Kind of hope the dwarves... I don't know what the dwarves are going to do. Well, we need to sack Skaven settlements, so let's go and finish that part of this quest. We're negative 10,000, but I think if we can retain most of our money, we might snag some upgrades like this and like that. Still got a pretty good majority of our money. And let's call that good. See what the intern's got. Yep. Sequence of geological prospecting. Income from mines and quarries plus 100%. Geomancy can be used to locate the best ore veins ripe for exploitation. We can get that going, and then also... yeah, barrier for our Saurus. And that should take us in to a pretty good situation next turn. So Tic-Tac-Toe, we can get Rally, and then... Soulbound. Melee attack +5, melee defense +5, and missile resistance +15% for Pterodon Riders, Ripterdactyl Riders, and Codals. Not the best in the world, but it'll do pretty well, I think. We got Precise here, along with Jungle Toxins. Comet of Castora, Chain Lightning, we'll finish off that. Same idea here, we get Precise and Jungle Toxin. Telepathic Connection and increased mobility. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous here. These rats could just work this over. But I'm hoping they build up the Temple of Skulls. We can sack this. Then head north, sack that. North, sack that. We could fall back and let them take Serpent Coast. We'll see. It's fine. Everything's fine here. Yeah, we could leave Serpent Coast and then make an easy one over this. Or leave the whole province, really. But I think they're not too far north of us. The sad thing is the dwarves have a lot of this territory. It's okay. Fingers crossed. I was not paying attention to that at all. I did not think we had undead pirates coming down from Sartosa, but well played. Well done. At least it's there. Is that the army that jumped over from Lustria? Whatever. Better there than here. It's like super American of me, you know, fight outside of my main provinces. Yes. Ally Beacon's outpost, Rider Awakening performed, Rat Spawn was sacrifice, enemy killed in battle, settlement lost. Got Seafarer, Wax and Wane. Some good stuff this turn. Some interesting stuff also. Snag this and go for the port. A convoy of trading ships carrying myriad precious goods across a nearby sea trade route have been brought low by an angry sea god, Stormfells, much to the chagrin of wealthy merchants and investors back at their home ports. Knowing that such a wreckage could be a highly profitable salvage opportunity, you sail towards the area, but unsurprisingly, others have also caught wind of it. You can continue your approach, but this might end in a confrontation at sea. Decisive victory here. Easy enough. Got Prize Hunter, Lost Convoy. Such vast wealth does not go missing out on the open ocean without pirates catching wind of it. And before long, a galleon helmed by a particularly belligerent vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and hissing black powder weapons, blocking your passage and defeating the undead freebooter. After defeating the undead freebooter, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing on to claim the salvage from the convoy for yourself. Very good. We'll head over to the port at Grotrolex's Glare Lighthouse. And then we'll kind of head here for the most part. Oh, we can't confederate again. Can't wait for another 4 turns. So I'm over here like thinking to go check it. It's like we can't. Couldn't even if we wanted to. So it could be time for Bretonia here.
Devotee of the lady, I have seen your heart.
I think we can do that. I think we can probably even auto-resolve this. Yeah. It's just a bunch of peasants. Really, even if it's high-level peasants. Just a bunch of peasantry. Nice, we've secured the Guanji Valley. Very good. We'll get the geomantic pylon there. Some public order here. Chalkwall we can upgrade. Some growth there. And we're off and running. We've kind of tied our territories together a little bit tighter. We can go for the Bretonians, and then all that's left really in Lustria outside of Lizards is going to be the High Elves here on the coastline, which we can go for next. Yeah, good deal here. I mean, we could trade them this territory. How would that even begin to look? Their strength rank 1, though. I don't know that they're going to confederate anytime soon. Especially if we give them the territory. Well, it looks like we got to go back and deal with the undead now. Back over this way. Let's see what we're looking at here. Hopefully they start taking stuff in the north. It won't be so bad. They have both these. There we go. There's 2 more. Hopefully they spread there. Okay, let's move some troops over, and then it's probably going to infect him, but oh well. Nice. And that should start taking. Yes, 1. We have 1. And considering we don't have any. Do we have like an anti-plague thing? Nah, but we'll be fine. We should be A-okay here. We need to tear that up. Probably tear that up. Fix that up. Hey, Big Poppy, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. I think we keep it rolling just because we're going to try to just get hyper aggressive here and move into the Skaven. We should probably be moving south too, right? I'm surprised they're not pushing from this direction themselves. But they might be going after Gor-Rok more than they're going after me here. Okay, we'll get eyes over there, though. Bow Seeker here. They're all going to get respec, but we'll start some stuff. We'll get some things rolling. Stimulate growth. Divinatory Authority. Grab that real quick, and then Apotheosis, Soul Quench, and then maybe Tempest. We have an ad starting in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check with things around the house. Try to see what I can find out about what that bumping sound's been. But I'm guessing it's just people working outside. I know there's some construction, but that's supposed to be... I heard a bang earlier, like from where the road is, and that's what I assumed that was. But I have no idea.
Corazón.
Resilient scales, and actually we could probably get scouting. Oh, that gives spell resistance to the whole army. I think we do that. So we're still a pretty decent amount negative here. Tiatigua here, I think. Let's go and get Sacrificial Altar. We don't make a ton of money here, so that should do. Again, we're just going to kind of take a turn to not spend a ton, since we're already outputting so much. In the hopes that we can kind of continue to overextend with this army situation against the rats. We'll try to take out these two settlements and then find some way of piecing out and dissolving those armies. And then maybe creating something of our own on that side with Krokgar. Having him push down into some Zeech territories. No, we're gonna take our port back, man. You're like, we just wanted the coastline. We just wanted to be some beachfront property here in the Southlands, and you had it. Okay, that looks like the pre-roll is gonna be reset for the next hour now. The ad is running. I apologize for the inconvenience. Get some interesting criticism the other day. Oh, did you? What's that, dude? Feel free to share. I'm happy to hear. There's a lot of people that have a lot of opinions. Okay. I'll catch you in a bit. I was a little too late on that one, I guess. Okay. We will be right back here in just a moment. Okay. Looks like the ad's about over. About 30 seconds left. Okay. Gor-Rok. I'm not as assured now. With these guys coming down that port area. I wonder. Okay, we get some growth here, and Chuck was off and running. Let's check out over here. We're gonna piss off the dwarves, but oh well. Get growth over here, repair that, repair that. Okay, now they're forming something down there. They had a treasure they're after. That explains it a bit clearer. I can see now why they're like, oh, we just needed to come by just for a little bit. But it's nice that we're off and running now. Bottomless quiver here will be great. We got 2 confederations. I'm guessing we can get another few going here in the coming turns, but it's not a nil anymore. They don't hate us. I mean, they might, but they're joining forces with us all the same. We'll march these guys up to take on these 2 settlements, and then we'll probably either sell them on to the dwarves, off to the dwarves, or something. That'll be the plan there. He might need to go in here for now. He's going to take some attrition. Land here and go for the Sinhall Monolith, maybe? Oh, there's the dwarves. Or the orcs, excuse me, not the dwarves. Let's get eyes down here. Just in the corner of the territory so we can try to see both settlements. Or at least close to. Let's pop in here, search the ruins. I don't think we need to search those ruins. I mean, the more territory the rats take, the more we can work with here, and then we can take from them. Determining the Great Plan. Tier 4-5 settlements grant province-wide immunity to climate penalties. Replenishes 10% campaign movement range after winning a battle all characters. Leadership +5 in fighting against armies that spread corruption all armies. There are many paths to order and knowledge. May the old ones guide us. Let's grab that real quick. I think that's going to be pretty good. Okay, what do we got here now? Okay, one of our... Okay. And this is really one of the last turns we can afford this. So let's keep it rolling. And then see if we can get up to some rat territories. Maybe they get aggressive and they take Rosetra. And we can just get a big old glassing here and then minimize our troops. Knock out their armies. Dissolve ours. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Military access sounds splendid, bud. Maybe we'll see if we can't trade him Granite Massif or Marak for the Golden Tower or something. Fingers crossed. Complete our territory down there a little bit. Be able to jump across and not worry about it. Bordello's been wiped out. Beautiful. Providential. We got Well, even if I wanted to, we probably can't spend too much there. Oh, well, that sucks. Now, I suspect we can still probably do that. Still find a way to win. I suspect we can do pretty much the same thing we've been doing. There's no reason not to just get aggressive here. The hope is there's not an army just hanging out right next to us, though. If there's another one, we might be in trouble. Let's hope we can get aggressive here and pop them. Nice, and we can kill one of their exalted greater demons here. Okay, real quick here. Let's put some more gear on Gor-Rok. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff now. Blade of Realities, we can put him, give that back to him. Doesn't he have an item? I thought we did his quest battle. I was gonna say, yeah, he should have something like that. So he has the Shield of Aeons. Aeons. We don't need the Trickster's Armor. We got the Blade of Realities. I mean, this guy could take the Trickster's Helm for now. Unless he wanted Long Shot Cap. Force Cloak could be something we could give him. Snipe would be pretty stellar. Outrider's Handgun. Deepwood Branch gives him even more ammunition. What would be a good one here? I mean, the other Trickster Shard's not a harsh one at all, but we could also put that on him, right? Might be nice to have Barrier. Cloak of Feathers. Some good stuff here. We put the Briar Sheath on him, but I wonder if it would have been better on the I don't know, him having Snipe might be pretty cool here pretty soon. He'll be able to go pick on the chicken, and the chicken won't even be able to see him. So that'll be kind of nice. Skink Chiefs are like one of the best like skirmish units, especially once you get them Snipe or something like that. You can kind of just get them poking away at something, and they can almost never be. So I mean, if they're fast enough, they'll never be caught. If they got Snipe or something like that, it's even harsher, right? They can't see them, and they're not going to get away from it. We could try to use the map to our advantage here. It's kind of a nice little tight spot. Although this is also somewhere they could cast some gnarly spells on us, so we have to be mindful.
closely.
Really just these three. We'll want him close, but not too close. Yeah, they've seen him now. But you can still look at him, just poke away. We're just gonna walk on up and start fighting stuff and see if they will let me do it. You can kind of poke here. Oh, you missed. Okay, there he goes. Best of luck, Gor-Rok. Nice. That took out some units that way. A little bit of a croak blip. I guess we need a more powerful burst. Don't kill my croak. You need to kill my croak. He's gonna try to kill my croak here. Okay, get another heal here. Does he have regen? He's got regen. Yeah. He's still fighting over here still. Don't croak your croak. I don't want to croak my croak. He might still get croaked though. Yeah, that's too much damage on my croak. Let's get out of here. Let's recroak this. Let's recroak the croak. Recroakins the croakins. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any way we can, like, create an opportunity for Nakai to come back. He's just going to come back when he wants to come back. Hopefully sooner than later. Yeah, we can basically roll the same thing. We just gotta get the dude to land. If we can get those flyers and stuff out of there a little sooner, I think it'll be perfect. I think we're just gonna do what we did before. Let's see if Gor-Rok can take on this army, and if he can just walk up and take the same fight. Maybe. I don't see anything in there that's like really horrifying. They could beat him up too much. Maybe all the magical damage, but I don't know. I did like this little nook over here, though. I don't know if we're actually going to use it. Look, we're just hanging off on the edge of the wastes here. And yeah, let's just walk on up and fight him. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That worked. Eventually found a way. Nice, he's already starting to smash the Furies here too. Well, it put him at the very edge of the range. Maybe a little closer here. And this should keep him poisoned too, so it'll hopefully keep us from taking too much damage too quickly. Nice, just a batch of blues getting smashed here by Gor-Rok now. Now, it was important we took out the casters. So, Oknito, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is going amazingly splendid. Yeah. Okay, the pinks are going to join. Nice, there goes Forsaken. Speed this up a little bit with a bomb here. Gor-Rok, doing amazing. Just ordered myself a new main monitor. Nice! That sounds amazing. What kind of brand did you go with? I admit, I went with small televisions for a long time. And I remember like talking with a buddy of mine, and he had made a mention about it, and I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? Like it's not the not the same thing?" I remember going home and Googling it and realizing monitors and televisions are not measured the same. So then I was like, "Oh crap! Like, what's the total difference?" And then I realized why I was getting a weird image on my little screen. And I have to say, when I finally ended up getting monitored, it was so nice. Asus ROG. Ooh, there you go. 360 hertz. Oh my gosh. What are you even gonna do with that? That's a lot. That's a lot of hertz. Get after the exalted pinks here. What's funny is they totally the high elf army, they stood their ground and didn't want to fight. This army is like, oh, we'll just slowly march towards you. The only downside is I don't think Gor-Rok is going to catch him too well. Eventually, competitive shooters are the reason high hurts. I didn't think you could see much past I just figured you wouldn't be able to tell much past, what is it? 240. I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor. And we should get a big burst over there. Here. In a couple seconds, we'll get a cast, and there we go. Hopefully, all will be looking good. Push those guys over that direction. The spears over there. Okay, hopefully a big old burst over there. See, pretty good. All right, that looks pretty good. Hopefully not too many losses. But we're not too beat. They're starting to break here, it seems. See how this looks? Very good. Yeah, it looks like this is the end. Perfect. Most people can't, some can. 350 hertz are generally only for the tippy top of esports players, like competing on a stage somewhere. I think 240 hertz is the sweet spot. Just got a good offer for the 360. Oh, there you go. 240 is usually where I sit, right? Most of the time they use 240 even on the stage. No. I used to work for one of the big 3 AAA studios. We regularly did esports events. We used 500 hertz monitors for the finals, but this was competing for 100K prizes. Dang, that makes sense though. I mean, I can see where they would debate and say that they need top tier. But so I remember reading that like 120 was, they were arguing if like you could tell too much past like 60 to 120. I was like, okay, of course you can see 60. And I remember watching that whole thing with Shroud where he was trying to like hit the shot at 60 and it wasn't really working. Because like it's even 60, you're not seeing it where it technically always is. It's like on a competitive level, right? So 240 has always been like, I remember picking up my first 240 screen and being like, this is insane. Like I felt better at Call of Duty like immediately. And then I remember watching, it was one of the Star Treks, and when they rebooted it, and thinking, man, this TV really is kind of like next level good. Reduce our upkeep here. I've maybe worked, I think maybe a couple times on 300 hertz television or like screens. And I don't know that I could really tell the major difference between it. But like you're saying, if it's something like only competitive people really have to worry about, I haven't been competitive since, like, it didn't exist when I was competitive, you know, that just wasn't there. I mean, high hurts were around, but, like, I mean, not like they are now. But that's insane, though. 500 hertz, though, that's incredible. Now, if I could, like, get my hands, like, if someone was selling, like, a 300 hertz, of course. More hertz, the better, if you ask me, kind of thing, right? Wait, we don't need to be going up here anymore, do we? No, it's really just over here. Yeah. If we're gonna do that, we can start down here. Come back down to our territories. They're gonna hate me, though. They're gonna be upset. Let's see if we can get a nice little auto-resolve here. Without losing anything nice. Is whatever. Yeah. I would imagine there's probably clauses in contracts at that point to where they probably want like the highest monitor available kind of thing. Oh yeah. For casuals, I'm kind of a casual at this point. I'll tell you, we upgraded from a 60 hertz to a 120 hertz, and that it was like a 40, 38 to 42 inch, and the one we got in there now is a 55 inch, the new TV, right? I was telling you guys about. That one is a treat. It is so nice having all that upgraded horsepower. That said, it's like, I miss my big screen was 60 hertz, I want to say, and that one did well enough, but I did not want.
Foolish thing, no! Bad plan, bad.
It's either going to go really well or really badly. But they're technically not mine, so who cares? I think who cares? Upgrade that.
It is.
Rebels!
Response one's
Welcome.
trade.
We receive you with I will.
Yeah, we can do that. It'll weaken the blow of how much money we're sending out nonstop.
Call me
Now
mermaid.
they want
A done
peace. We can do
deal.
that.
Defender of the.
How many turns? We're still 2 turns away from Confederation. That's all right. Tic-tac-toe again. Very good, very good. We get a success chance. Increase that. I know he already has a really good chance, but you saw when what's his face came by, when Kairos was nearby, he was not able to get a very good. It lowered it by like 15%, almost immediately. So it'll be nice to kind of boost that back up. Oh, we're hopefully in the last couple turns of having to deal with this suffocating amount of upkeep production, or upkeep like cost, but I think we'll be fine. There's one for doing something to do for my primary. I have 2 140s, 1 300 for my main, 360. Unreal Engine. Oh, we got him. Beautiful. Although now they all know where we're at. Yeah, personally, like on my PC, I think I have 120 and 120 on the monitors. When I stream at 60. My capture card only records up to 60. It only handles 60 frames a second. So the main monitor reduces to 60 when I'm recording. but then when I'm not recording, like when I shut the programs down, it flickers and then goes back to 120. I think I have it limited to. I might have it limited to 120 right now, or to 60. The gaming TV that I have that I record on when I do record off the consoles is my older 240 hertz, and that one, there's almost nothing clear. It's insane how clear that is. But that's fun. But again, when I'm recording it, it jumps it down to the 60. What did I lose there? The feral cold ones? Okay. Well, that's a bummer, but we can get some like horned ones or something. Attack minded, skull takers are gone. That. Well, I guess we'll wait. I was hoping to get some blessed units, but we'll have to wait here.
You cannot deceive the
I
deceiver.
got some cool toys here, but I think we can still pull this off. I don't have an amulet of... I should have the talisman of preservation on him, but I don't. Yeah, we'll take this slow, but then when they do attack, we'll just try to... I mean, with us having such a large amount of infantry, we can hopefully spread out and just overwhelm them. But yeah, I have to say, like, having the big screen at 60 hertz, I don't think we ever really noticed too much, but it's a 4K 60 hertz. And then the TV is like the newer TV is a 4K 140 hertz, not 120, 140. Oh, it's something gimmicky, like 160 something, and then it's like, well, it's that extra something because we want you to have the purest amount of hertz. It's like, that sounds like, bullshit. But okay. Whatever. We do want them to have to, like, come to us here. Okay. Let's pick on the flamers at first. I don't want to spend it. I get you. Well, like I said, hertz is like the one thing I try to focus on. So I mean, if I had an opportunity for like a 350 hertz, 360 hertz, I would be jumping on that thing so quick. Okay, here we go. He finally got into combat. Wow, this is the first time I've seen Gor-Rok starting to take some decent damage. Okay, he's starting to trade back with the cockatrice. Oh, we're trading blows here. Yeah, let's get going over here. Maybe pull him back. See what happens. Yeah, we're smashing the knights pretty good here. See if we can take on the Lord. Gor-Rok's getting chewed up. This is the first time I've seen his health bar actually start melting down pretty low. We're at mid strength right now. Okay, go after the change bringers as quick as we can. Oh, the Lord got away from me here. That's a bummer. Ripterdactyls on Changebringers should be kind of a one-sided affair, so it should be pretty peachy. When I was on the live ops side, I also haven't worked in gaming for over 5 years. My knowledge of there you go. And we'll just kind of spread this out. We'll get a little cycle charge here. Just to kind of stutter the flamers. Right? So we'll keep that heal rolling. Get a burst there, then we'll cycle the charge here in a moment. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, looking pretty good here. Oh yeah, they're gonna be dumping spells on us. Beautiful. And I think we're doing all right here. Just got to wrap her up. Probably right there, really. I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, Gor-Rok, get up there. Taking so long. Okay, that's it though. The war's over, or the battle's over. Excuse me. I don't know if there's anyone else to deal with here. I think it was just this force, but they might be coming near the port. So I'm glad we took it on ourselves. We only took 19 casualties, but our Rippers still got beat up pretty partially. Our heroes took a beating, but our swords are pretty strong still, pretty stout. To know for sure, go and look up their job boards. There you go. The accountants rather than the gamers. That's unfortunate. Seems to be the way of the world, though. Once the money really starts hitting home runs for them, they don't really care too much about the other stuff. Yeah, let's snag a little extra, buddy. Oh, he runs across the river here. I don't think we're going to be able to catch him at all. Okay, we can. Sweet. Now again, let's hope there's not anything coming down the way here. Got a cursed armor. A dissonant cry for battle emanates from this war gear, betokening an eerie anomaly in the sorcery that empowered it. This character will be wounded instead of killed in battle. Attribute revealed. Armor plus 200, speed minus 50%, melee attack minus 20, melee defense plus 20, physical resistance plus 10%. Sky Titan string. Less a string and more a knot of rope, enchanted using the winds of Azir. The bearer's shots loose with staggering force to turn enemy shields. Enables shield breaker, range plus 15%, and missile strength plus 15%. Enemy killed, very good. And that'll significantly help in these upcoming fights, man. That'll be huge. I mean, we could run back and heal, which I think is going to be pretty helpful considering our guys are pretty... Our Ripperdactyls were down to 2. We'll get over here when we can, but it's not super necessary. We are nearing... We're 20 settlements away. We have most of, if not, probably like 60% of what we need to grab here. All of these are pretty much shared between Lizardmen in some capacity outside of the elves. Oh, they're getting mad. Oh, because they have treaties with the other elves. Well, that's interesting. Over here we can, I think, horse march most of the way over to Statue of the Gods. And let's see. The goal would be to reclaim Quextel and all these wonderful jungles over here, but at the moment, it's not a perfect layup. Decisive victory. Sack it. That's 2 settlements. Oh, I don't know.
Not possible. It's madness.
If this is gonna work.
Not possible. Possible.
These armies might be enough to kill us, but we'll see. That said, we need 1 more for the Mace of Ulamak. Okay. Huh. We probably should have taken the settlement, really. I don't know. I don't know what the right play was going to be there, but... Oh, here's Kairos again. He's probably going to take that settlement. Easy peasy. Move over here. The High Elves are probably going to be pretty pissed off at us, but oh well. 1 more turn of the Confederation stuff is cleared. I think we're making enough money we can kind of lead into this. Get the shrines going here, a favela. We need to upgrade the pylon. The coastline probably needed a nice little buff there too, like the port. I want to hate that, yeah. Upgrade the port. Blood Hull can get to a tier 5, that'll be great. That means we can get rid of all these. Temple of Skulls, same thing. Yeah, let's get the growth pumping here. Itza. So I think we got to kind of rein it in there. I don't know that we'll have these guys after this next turn. They're probably going to be attacked. We're probably going to lose them. But let's go ahead and wait and see. Getting back into gaming a few years ago, I was looking at studios like KL, Red Hook, love those guys, etc. Size. There you go. Yeah, I've debated on, like, I've always wanted to participate in gaming, right? This is my own kind of way of doing it, making it fit. I've applied, over the years, I've applied in a few different places. Oh, dang. Well, there we go. We knew it was going to get wiped out eventually. We got 2 of the 3 settlements sacked. Yeah, we can just build up another force and head up there, I guess. We just gotta sack one more. If we can get to Marak and sack it, we can get the mace. But otherwise, I think we just gotta take out Zeech and continue conquering these territories. We're pretty close, like I said, to finishing up this campaign. I got supervisor here, wounded, ambusher discovered, wounded, killed in battle, relic sword, wounded. Nice. That instantly made us a fortune per turn. Another divine plaque of protection. Okay. Over with Gor-Rok here. We can now confederate again. So let's see if there's anyone. No one. No one's even really that close. Unfortunately.
What? You are welcome here, friend. Certainly.
Well, extra money for some military access there.
Unstable.
Suppose let's go in camp stance so we can also heal, get our Ripperdactyls up to a better spot. Ooh, here we go. You got some big toys here too. Here we go. Let's get after it. But yeah, I applied there for a while. I was applying for different jobs, testing, all kinds of stuff. And I have family that worked with Microsoft and family that worked in some other gaming companies. And I remember talking to him one holiday season, and he's like, "Man, the easiest way is to get in is testing." And the easiest way to convince people that you can get into testing is if you let them know, "Hey, I have every console. I can play anywhere, I can do anything," kind of deal. And so that started becoming like a priority for me almost, where it's like I want to be able to tell people that I can game anywhere basically, right? And man, I was so excited because like it started working out really well. Like I was like realizing like, man, I'm able to get some really good deals. I'm able to kind of work the market so that I am not like trying to find the sale so much as like every week I'm just kind of looking and it's like, okay, where's the sales at? Then it's like, if it's like, oh man, there's like a lot of people, you know, picking up copies of this, or you know, there's all kinds of things where it's like, hey, you know, I can get this game for significantly less than I could otherwise because I can get it well it's on sale. And having all the different access to the different stores, I'm always seeing it on sale. Either, I mean, it's like most weeks it's on sale, right? Because it's either on sale here or there. Sometimes they synchronize, sometimes they're all over the place. But I was like, I started telling my friends, like, man, you should really try this stuff. It's actually working out really well. And I remember a buddy of mine back then starts calling me a traitor, Xbox traitor. How could you? You're betraying Xbox, man. Played Xbox for years and you're just betraying them. And I remember thinking to myself, like, dude, like, I'm not betraying Xbox. I'm just like, I'm trying some new stuff. I'm doing some new things, and this is kind of working out. He now owns like he has a Switch, a PlayStation 5. Like he went and got them all, right? So it's like, wait, I thought I was a traitor. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, rejuvenate those guys, or I guess we'll just do that one for now. See if we can get Gor-Rok out and about. He can't really get loose right now. As chaotic as this all is, I mean, I think it's working out all right. They're doing okay. The win is around the corner in theory. It's a beefy fight here, man. They do not want to just cave and give up. Nice. Okay. Heal up the Ripperdactyls. Hopefully resurrect some of those models. I don't know if they can with the beast like that. But there we go. There's the victory. Nice, yeah. It's resurrecting the dinos just like it would anyone else. Let's go and fall back here. And there, yeah, there we go. There we go. We'll try to get some heals. Can resurrect some units this way. Start with some of the Rippers, but we'll also pop that on some of the other units. And we'll just get some heals here. Try to resurrect a little bit as Zeech runs away. Yeah, these guys need some healing. Get some of those health bars up. We're wasting time. Some more on the Rippers. Let's see how many of those we can get back up. We might just maybe get like one more. There we go. We'll be able to heal one of the Saurus up a little bit. That'll hopefully help us in some upcoming fights. If we do come into any fights, we're going to march over here in camp stance. We're going to definitely need to now. But nice, that's another Zeech army just off the board. And they're coming out with some pretty potent toys, right? They already got the Vortex Beasts. We got Exalted Flamers. We got Exalted Pinks, Chosen. Yeah. There's some beefcakes rolling out. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a minute to look around the house, check on things, make sure all's going well, and then we're going to get right back to this campaign, back into this stream. I apologize for the inconvenience, but that way it gets the pre-rolls out of the way, right? So I know it's a hassle, but it has help. Hopefully some helpful parts too. Nice, we got a Wormslayer sword. This eminent sword has a long history of slaying monsters and beasts several times bigger than its wielder. Melee defense minus 20, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50, removes all bonuses versus infantry, bonus versus large plus 60, attribute charge defense versus large. Amateur discovered. Very good. We can stay in camp stance and get healthier. Mentor here. Then another point of geomantic sustenance and gifts of the jungle. We'll get renowned and feared on our next level. Finish off training, and I think Croak is leveled up. There's nothing else we can really do here.
Excellent skink.
We'll grab Mentor, Primeval Acuity, Commanding Shriek, and Skillful Interpreter. Your Mentor, Venomous Spit, Thick Skin, Primeval Roar, and Fleet Footed. On our Croc score here, we have Inspiring Presence, Conduit Eyes, Woundmaker on the Scar Veteran. On the Skink Chief, Gorilla Fighter will be pretty nice. What else do we got? Magical Reserves over here. He could probably pop out to sea here. Land over here. Once we get the fort. Yeah, they were nowhere near Confederation now. But at least they're back. They have returned. We can get almost into our territory. Holy cow. Let's get the northern part of this sorted out. Okay, and then yeah, we'll be back in a minute to figure out our buildings. Yeah, Q&A is a common entry point. I know a lot of people in dev design roles that did years in Q&A first. That's a thing, and even if it is, Xbox betrayed their entire audience plenty of times. Yeah. Oh, he gave me so much hell for that. It was ridiculous. You know, and let's get both of those going. Why not? Pump the money and yeah, grab that. Yeah, you know, I was like a game loyalist for a long time. I can't beat around that bush. Nice, we can get the final tier here, the Golden Ziggurat of Sotek. We'll grab that. We're kind of just looking at all the places where I can get more and more money as we go down the list here, at least. Yeah, same idea here. And that's that. Okay, let's end the turn, see how things go. We probably should rebuild some forces on the far side of the Southlands, but I mean, I'm not too wildly worried. But yeah, I thought it was going to be a good choice, right? To diversify the amount of consoles I had. And I had been so locked in for so long. So I went from being only Nintendo. Never really had it. I had like a Sega Game Gear. So I had like one Sonic game growing up, ever played it for maybe 50 hours total. Couldn't really like figure it out. It was like, man, this is just not like, honestly, like the screen was nice, but I mean, back in the day, way better than you deserve for a handheld, but still like kind of giving me headaches and stuff like that. Never really had a full-size Sega until 2020 when I started that whole plan. And I had Nintendo until I had it. Got a Super Nintendo at some point for like a holiday, I want to say. It was like Christmas or something. And then before that, my cousins, my great cousins, I think it was technically my dad's cousins, gave us a normal Nintendo, like an original Nintendo, which I was thrilled. When we got that, I was so excited. We got like Castlevania. I think it's called Kid Icarus. Whatever, the one where you basically just keep jumping up. You're fighting all the like little snakes and stuff. Of course, like Mario. It might have been like Mario 1 and Mario 3. I want to say that there wasn't Mario 2. But like a handful of games, right? And I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to it all these years later. Right? I wish I did. But we could never get the sucker to work. I would blow and clean and do all the things because I would go to this. I would go to my friend's house throughout the day for like daycare and stuff. So I felt like I had a somewhat decent understanding of how this should work and eventually get cleaned up and working. But I was just a kid blowing the dust out, trying to blow spit into the console and stuff. But every once in a while I'd get it working. But I was so bad at those games. Eventually we got the Super Nintendo and we had all the basics. You know, I had we didn't have a lot of Super Nintendo games, but we had like Super Mario World, Super Mario All-Stars, and like Link to the Past. And that's really almost it. Like we really did not have a ton of Super Nintendo games. War Drum of Zahutek. I remember always being like, man, I really want like Mario Kart. Like, can we get Mario Kart? And there's like Mario RPG that I really wanted. There's tons of games. And like that's one of the consoles now that I like. There's a lot of games I try to hunt for that like I genuinely would love to add to my collection that it's been robbed from me. Oh, these are from the armies that got deleted. So we'll poke around. They're in their 40s here. There's some high level guys. The elves might be taking care of that for us, so we'll keep an eye there. How are we looking here? So we have 43 of 60. I don't think...
Thou dare.
Run, Riki!
Order. Lother.
It.
Okay. Oxy could do trade. That'll help grow things.
The stars align.
They're at war with the High Elves, but I can't imagine they're actually going over there. I'm interested to see how this goes down. So, we'll wait there. Yeah, we can't really afford anything from him. We'll take a mission, I guess. And then yeah, let's invert this time. See what we can do working our way up. Yeah, Island Crimson Skull, upgrade there. Some growth here, money there. I'm surprised there's not more going down over here, but we'll see. We will see. Well, that's that. We'll assign levels next turn. But yeah, I never ended up getting any quality jobs. I applied here and there. I thought I would be a shoo-in. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they look for, though. But when talking with them, they made it seem like, yeah, so long as you have all the doors and avenues open, then that'll make it so they almost can't say no. Freelance, like just freely applying for stuff, I've gotten much more results that way, where it's just like, I'll do it for free, and they're much more happy to be like, yeah, we'll give it to you when we can. And there's been a few opportunities like EA and Capcom that have done some early access testing that's been kind of fun, but like I don't think that's anything outside of what they would probably mass email to nearly everyone that would have applied, right? But I'd always kind of dreamed that's like that would be the great way to shoe in and start getting into that stuff and start working with devs and stuff. I did graphic design for a while, and then yeah, we can still reach them. I tried. What is it? It was internet coding, and then there was like computer coding. I took both those classes when I was younger, and I did not enjoy them. Oh, I don't think we can stand out here. I kind of want to send him in and just split the damage, right? But I think he'll be fine either way. We'll be able to go in camp stance as we march to the settlement, so we'll just do that. Yeah, let's see what's at the Skull Reef here. Try to get some extra money, and we'll work our way towards the Star Tower. Pirate Coves are some of the world's most elusive places, where the wealth of a local sea brigand, where the wealth of local sea brigands is secretly kept and fiercely defended. It seems that today may be your lucky day, as your lookout in the crow's nest claims to have spotted one. A small island cave next to which a black ship is moored. The ship belongs to an infamous fleet of vampire pirates, and it appears that there are zombie deckhands transferring treasure chests onto the ship right now. It's an opportunity for a big payday, but the unloving sea dogs certainly won't give up their wealth too easily. We'll raid the cove. That's a lot of depth guard. Zombie deckhands. Deckhands? I mean, we're right next to our territory. Why don't we? We're gonna pop back in here. The question is, when do we want to declare on the elves to start taking? We got a Pterodon, very nice, up to our stability. Hidden pirate code will give us 20k. Is it? Can't be unheard, right? Yeah, I feel you. There's so many things like that. I try not like. What is it? Oh man, I said it to my one of the phrases that ruin it for me. Just a human phrase. It's like, oh man, the minute you say it, I just can't unhear it. Oh, and I mentioned it, and she just looked at me and smiled and was like, oh my gosh, I never thought of that. I was like, yep, now you're ruined forever too. Oh, what was it? Still a lot of rats up here. Another army coming from down here, but I think what we're going to try to do is hit the Sunglades and then push down this way. So at least we'll clear up this area. Maybe even loop back this way with these armies as we can have Gor-Rok push through here, because that tic-tac-toe won't need to jump across unless we really need him to. That said, it might be kind of nice to have a second army just to push through here, fight over here, and Krokar needs to get up and running, so we might respec him real quick. What a whole lot of chaos that ended up being. I think he might need to be respec'd also, so yeah. We'll start with recruitment here, and then we'll move over. I kind of always like this. I mean, these guys are great bases for an army, right? They're going to back up whatever source you end up having, no matter what we end up doing. But let's go and do that. We can just one turn. And we can also get a bunch of these. We have like 1,300 right now. Do something like this. I mean, well, Krokar's army. What is Krokar? We'll have to wait and see a little bit what he does. But either way, we know he's going to buff Saurus. I know he's going to buff the Temple Guard. I forget. Some of these beasts we can recruit so quickly. I'm tempted to get a few of them. 3 turns is a little too long here. Especially we're going to head over into this territory next turn. So, well, I guess maybe we don't. Yeah, we can get them there too. So, well, what can we do in one turn? A couple of these will be fine. With their explosive chameleon stalkerness. We should have money for days here, pretty much. Let's make it pass through just to make sure there's no provinces like this that need to be upgraded. That can be a bulk of this money. Yeah, not too many. Demon Gate definitely needs some work. So then from there, we kind of want to start leaning into more money than anything, but at the same time, yeah. At the same time, growth is still going to be pretty good in a lot of places. I think that'll help reduce here. Yeah, investing too much in growth, though, isn't going to help us too much. Do this to get more skink chiefs. But I think we already have so many. This place is gonna grow fast. We do the same thing here almost. And yeah, that's the real name of the game here is just trying to get, like, the main priority is money. Where was that? Totally lost it. Misclicked like a mother trucker and it was gone. Here we go. Get the trees going here, which will, yeah, just trees and money, but still good stuff.
Ready.
Still doesn't look like Hexwaddle will want to join at all. I wonder if we... Even joining that war doesn't get us too... It gets us close, but not close enough.
Alsexla aksa zuzul. Tahanowin sky.
Yeah, again, we'll get through levels next turn. This part is the mental image. To me, it's a group of zombie pirates shuffling around, lamenting the fact they're undead and they have dicks in their for hands. Because they're zombies, all they can really do is moan in dick hands over and over. Oh, I get you there. Oh man, and imagine like, oh, there's probably one just like cringing, looking at him, just wailing. So I'm debating. I'm hemming and hawing. We had a bunch of stuff to check out. Ambuscator, Muster, Creator, very good. Determining the Great Plan. Win 3 battles, stellar. We can win 3 battles, no problem. So we'll go to an encamp stance here. Go to the very edge of our territory. Nobody will do something very similar. That way we will stay healthy. We'll get to the Demon's Gate here. Hopefully no problem. Over here. We'll land at the Star Tower and just conveniently start planning an attack here. Wherever they go. Well, there's an army. Of course there's one near me. Yeah, Living Dead parody, it really does. Hold on a sec here. What do we got? Oh, I bet you we can win that. It's another kind of like... They just pulled that together, but I mean, it's not a bad army. Yeah, let's get through these. Might as well. Do it all at once now. Comet, and over here we'll get Scarred Veteran, Piercing Shots, yeah, we'll upgrade Comet there, Bottomless Quiver, and then grab Warding Patterns, and that is that. So tic-tac-toe here. Oh, that'll do. That'll make us some money. What's the button I'm looking for here? What? There it goes. It went away anyway, but I forgot how to close that box all of a sudden. Brain farting like crazy. Let's see what we have around us here. Doesn't look like there's anyone nearby us, but I thought there was someone down here, so we want to keep an eye on that. That feels like it's going to be trouble. We definitely need to start building that up a little bit. I expected us to have like top tier beasts here. We do not, but I was hoping to get some of these guys anyway, so let's get some of those. We can get some horned ones. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Let's get Geomantic's sequence of Geomantic healing. Energy can be siphoned from the Geomantic web to heal or teleport reinforcements to where they are needed most. Reinforcement range plus 25% all armies. Casualty replenishment rate plus 5% all armies. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep chilling down here, I guess. Get eyes over here, I suppose. In 2 turns, Krokar can kind of begin marching his troops around here. We do have one more of these. We could replace one, which I feel is like a cruel thing to do, but at the same time, we need to get more. Let's get the Rippers, and let's go. We have a Pyrrhic victory here. I think we'll be good. Okay. Hey, Boz. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a pleasant, wonderful day. Oh, it's a settlement battle. All right. Let's see. Yeah. What are your thoughts, Boz? Do you, are you digging the new, Lord, or is it not your cup of tea, or are you super excited, or are you more looking forward to the end time stuff? I did not know what to expect. And I've got to say myself, I'm pretty excited. That said, I have not seen it all. I have not seen everything. Well, let's just have Tic-Tac-Toe get in here. Get quick. Sounds cool. I'm genuinely excited, but I don't know what I was hearing like one little bit of lore earlier where it's like you're stuck. It's an interesting mechanic, but you're kind of stuck in diplomacy with the Iron Dragon. That's kind of interesting because you're supposed to be like I don't know. There's some lore to it or something. I remember that hearing them talk about it. It's like, oh, that's kind of cool. But it's like interesting. I don't know if there's any other faction in the game that you're actually like locked into an agreement with. Man, it's getting messy over there already. Well, we'll just try to blend up all these furies. Yeah, go for the Chosen. Who cares? It prodded him. I don't know that really bothered him too much. Oh, now we're in trouble. Nice. The Comet beat up on the Blues a little bit there. Hey, that seems like a layup there. Wow. Color me surprised. I did not expect them to jump into combat here. Little Air Force coming in. Okay, try to spring this trap. Okay, spread out here. Beautiful. They went right in for that bait, man. Almost every flyer they had just ate it. Very good. They're still after it here. Have you tried any mods worth rolling? I've been looking, anything jumps out. I don't do too often any mods. I must say the most recent fun one I played eventually was the Araby campaign. It took a little while to get it dialed in right, but that's because I'm kind of intelligently challenged. But yeah, it was fun in the end. Gosh, what did I saw somebody recently playing, was it Dogs of War? Something like that. It looked pretty interesting. We may have wanted to heal before we sent tic-tac-toe in for round 2 here. We'll see how quick we can charge and run here. If we can at all. Wow. Maybe not the best idea. Uh-oh. That's working out pretty well. Yeah. There we go. We'll see if we can get these guys to follow him back. I mean, the Furies look like they're committing, so let's go and get the Rippers going after him. Aww. They're all running away. That's no fun. There, we caught them. Some of them? Now we're just going to take some free damage. That's great. I love when that happens. How do we want to skirmish this? They still have so many units here, it's ridiculous, but we still have a decent amount of wins and magic. Maybe just get... If I had a way of getting him... regen, that would be like amazing. They're just taking damage now. I was hoping to be aggressive and just shake things up, but this is not going to work. I don't think this is going to work at all. Taking a little more damage than I was hoping. That can kind of be like one crew. Alrighty, I think everyone's getting their fight on here. I think we're looking okay. Try to win this flank over here, and then we'll work our way through the rest of the settlement. The idea here is we'll just... As we go, we will... Yeah, we'll smash our way in, and then hopefully not have to deal with as many towers here. Here if we can. He can drop the bomb while he's down. That's kind of interesting. No, I was gonna do a bombing run, but I don't think we do it right now. Okay, look at this comet, and then we might go back here. Try to pick on the blobs back there. Back here. Nice, that'll cap the point. They're not really pushing towards us at all, but I feel like we're getting the upper hand here. Nice. The fire leeches are getting some blast in here. We're almost out of winds of magic. I don't know that we're going to be able to get... I mean, we could get just enough for one more chain lightning. Put that on them. Ouch. I mean, it did some work. Again, he's almost dead somehow. All the trouble he's getting himself into. This flank should be toast. We'll make him his own little group now. Let's get the Rippers going this way. Mercy! Oh man, how I am way behind this. I've been so engrossed in this battle. Where are my manners? My brain's just not working today. But Mercy, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Welcome in. We're currently doing a nice little battle here against some Zeech in the Southlands. Trying to get some shenanigans going here. We'll see if we can win it. We have some pretty good stuff, but all in all, still it's going to be taking just a little bit of finesse here. We should win it. I think it was an easy, just a brutal auto-resolve. That's all. Oh man, he's going to hit hard. Let's try to tie up all the pinks and stuff over here, so we're not getting shot too much. Some idea over here almost, but holy cow! Oh, the chosen of Zeech we probably want to fall away from a little bit. Let the fire leeches do some work there. Switch over another one of these rippers to the other unit of pinks. Chameleons will get some work soon. We can free these guys up. I think we're gonna move over here. I don't know. We'll see. Nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I think we just wait it out at this point. There's no one to fight. They just have to dissolve or run. Yep, there it goes. Esther, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, that ended up being quite the battle. That turned out well. Gosh, it was brutal there for a minute, but there were some missteps. But again, I cannot thank you guys enough. Thank Mercy enough there also. With the rage in the community over here. I did not get a chance. I saw we started nearly the same time, so I cannot wait to go back and see what what his thoughts were on the new Tigerman and such. I was glad to have caught some of the video, but even then I need to catch up on. I caught like the intro and then some of the early things, but I had to get the kids off to school and do all the running rounds and stuff. And I have to say, though, the bits and pieces that I was able to catch looked amazing. But I have to admit, I did not know it was a Skulls event next week. It snuck up on me. I don't know why I didn't think to check. I usually have by now. But I was joking around with the wife scrolling social media last night. And I saw somebody talk about it yesterday. And it got me thinking about it. So I was like, oh man, maybe I'll check real quick. And oh man, did I feel silly because it's like, oh man, Skulls is next week. It's like, I don't know if I'm financially prepared for this. Get Lightning Bolt and Curse there. We should probably have gotten Scouting, but it's okay. Get Fleet-Footed and Natural Camouflage. Now, both these we're going to switch back to their Pterodons. These units are so much fun. You get them on these Pterodons, and they are just almost uncatchable. Uncatchable. I'll get Inspiring Conundrum and Guerrilla Fighter. That'll do for now, at least. Yeah, starting to push Zeech out of the jungles over here. Funny, this campaign is completely degraded into fighting Zeech, not in Lustria. Why are we... Wow. What's going on? I was not digging that. How have I been? I've been pretty good. I cannot complain. A little busy this week. Everything's breaking this year, but honestly, what can you do? Learn to fix it, I guess. I broke a bunch of stuff before stream. I had to clean up, and that's a bit of a bummer. But yeah, feel super unlucky today. But outside of that, I mean, what can you do, man? Life's just life sometimes. We get Public Order and some growth there. Probably go with a little more money here, and then we'll call it good. And 2 turns there. Then we can start smashing our way down this way. Is it any closer to... Still won't really alliance up. I wonder... I mean, the easiest way to do this might just be... That's not what I wanted to see real quick. Okay, where are we at? You have 43 at 60. So we still, no matter what, need the 17 more settlements. But... we could give him this one and see if that's a deal. Gosh, my phone is acting up so weird. In such a weird way. What if we do give it to him? What happens there? Okay, we can't get the military alliance doing that. Are there any that I would want from him? I don't think we have any split territory. I mean, outside of over here. Which we could kind of do the same thing with, right? And that, and we still get 83,000 gold. Okay, cool. Get that and take 32,000 from him.
At Itza da Talagorcha itaksa to the stroke. At the box.
We'll see. Yeah, I made him stronger, but at least we have the alliance with him. So that's good there at least. So we can hopefully at least, yeah, all those boxes are checked except for some, right? Except for very few. Now hopefully that can also lead to some confederations, but I don't think that got us nearly as close as I'd kind of hoped. But we'll see. We will see. We can spend a lot here, but what was the stipulations there? Controls over 75 or more. Let's do it. We could get it pretty cheap there. Oh, I am tempted in some of these places. Right now, just a bunch of growth. Yes. Otherwise, there's a bunch of public order we can pump everywhere, but that feels almost redundant. We'll probably spend everything here and still or buy everything and still not spend enough. We got so much money from them. I guess we'll just pump up the growth where we can. Oh, this one may not matter. 3 turns. Let's stop that. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, we'll get that for now. Yeah, we'll upgrade here. The Mine of the Bearded Skull. More public order there. Guanji Valley, get more public order there. Which is sort of absurd, but we'll get that reduction. We'll hold off there. They got outposts for us, which I don't think we really need those right now.
The
Sisters want trade.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt. So be it.
Call me. No.
For
Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. I think we're looking pretty good. Sadly, I think we're gonna have to attack the Star Tower ourselves. That's gonna piss off the elves. We will soon enough. Don't you worry. I'm surprised the Lizardmen are as powerful this late in the campaign as they are, but I guess not too radically surprised. It makes kind of sense. Oh, they put us in the corner. Okay, we have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddo. She just got home from school, make sure all is well and everything's going okay. And then Allie begins construction. Very nice. Let the games begin at Zoltl. Good, distract your people. With brutish games, crowds flock to the fighting pits and arenas to revel in the violence and forget their woes for a time. Happy populace. Very good. Very nice. We got a lot of stuff going through there. And then also, another thing, as the ad rolls, what we are also going to do is jump into... I hate to do this to you guys, because we probably should stick out and play some more Total War Warhammer. But so we will be back to some Total War. I mean, we probably have plenty of time, and we could just wait and do it later, but why not? I mean, early bird gets the worm kind of thing, right? I think what we're going to do... And these guys still took damage. Oh, because they got that going. Well, that's so kind of you. Well, Gor-Rok is going to be a little bit rough for the wear as we go here. But we have some things that we've been asked to check out. We looked into Ready or Not yesterday, which was pretty fun. We need to do that again sometime. But we've started to build up a little bit of a stack up, and I wanted to knock them out. So here after the ad, we're probably going to jump into some... I think it's called BattleTech. And it was something we talked about a while ago. Something some of the viewers were saying they enjoyed the franchise in general. But we got a code for it, so I was going to check it out and see what you guys thought with this last hour of stream today. So let me check in with the kiddo, and we'll be back here in just a moment. So this will be likely what we pick up on either Saturday. So I'm thinking Saturday we might pop on for a little bit and check out some of the new things. And then I have to check in with the better half here. I might be able to get a Monday stream in. It might be the plan. We might already have stuff set up. So I may not be able to be back until Tuesday. But the hope is to get in some Tigerman time here pretty soon. Get an early start on next week. All kinds of good stuff. But I apologize. I apologize that schedule's going to be a little wonky these next few days. But I think that's good. Oh, I hear the music. But I'm doing other stuff, so it's mad at me. Here we go. Is it good? I have not tried it. We've talked about it a couple times. There was I think I got an email basically saying they were interested in people checking it out with a new patch. So I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind. And I got that email back like almost instantly. Almost like it was pretty impressive. Wonderful. I won't say more than that. Really? Well. The little bits I've seen look pretty interesting. Ooh, dude, for the longest time, and so like I was at Mecha Assault for the Xbox. I think I went back and picked them up recently. I used to play the crap out of those as a kid. Not even as a kid, but as a young teen. I loved these. I had a friend who had the cards when we were growing up. I so badly wanted to get into the card game. And he would play with me and kick the crap out of me. Like, you know, you have like a deck that you know how it works. And then, like, you have a friend that comes over and is like, I want to play that card game. And you're like, okay, let's play. But I know how this Magic deck works and you have no idea. And he would dumpster me every time. Yeah, it's already... I think. Am I able? Huh. Yeah, they worked. Yeah, definitely the bear. With blue and black. With red lines. Red accents. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Season pass available now. Campaign battle tag. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and jump right into the campaign. see how this is. Well, a mod that's watching that adds tons of battle text from the universe. The game is such a great value for money. Tons of hours, I slept Really? I have Star Wars somewhere. I was much more into Star Wars than I was anything else at the time. This kid had BattleTech up the wazoo. Everything
I am
BattleTech.
Kamea of House Arano,
It was
High Lady of the Oregon Reach,
yeah, it was pretty impressive.
Protector of
Really thinking
Coromadir,
about it, but
and the Sword of Restoration. But I am not a hero, no matter what the stories say.
he was a nice guy. But I was
a
like,
hero would have sacrificed
it was like
more,
BattleTech. I did too.
compromised less.
I never
A
really
hero
got like I
would
had a
have
few
done better.
computer games as a kid.
You know this.
Otherwise, there's like a
course.
few books I picked up over the years, but
You were there.
I've always wanted to get into it more and
My
more.
father used to
So-
tell me stories about the ancient times.
Why
About the
not jump in?
Star League. A golden age of
I
prosperity.
think so. I think they have a ton of stuff.
Upheld by the
They've been
great
pretty
mech warriors of
after it
old.
over the years.
Guardians of the innocent. Protectors of the peace. I always dreamed of following in their footsteps.
But that does sound familiar.
I was
though.
too young to see the truth of things.
They may still.
After all, it wasn't heroism or a noble cause that won me the throne. It was hiring a mercenary, skilled enough, perhaps ruthless enough, to carry the day. Hiring you. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, for belief in my cause, or just in my money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. Whether you believe it, that's up to you.
BattleTech Restoration. Welcome to Oregon Reach. To the Oregon Reach. The Oregon Reach is a... Is it Oregon? Ari? Oregon Reach is a small kingdom in the Rimward Periphery, a region of space that lies in the at the outskirts of the more densely colonized inner sphere. It is home to the Oregon Coalition, a federation organized around its parliamentary monarchy and ruled by the Arano family. For 3 generations under the rule of the House Arano, the Oregon Coalition has remained a relatively peaceful corner of the periphery. It is here your story begins. Dude, I'm walking to get my crap kicked. So it looks like these are like the set. I guess they all have. Huh, what are we gonna do? I don't know, is there any real... I don't know, there's a difference here. This just might be your backstory kind of thing. So I'm just going to go with the Draconis Combine. You are of noble birth. Though immigrants to the Oregon Reach, your family soon established a comfortable presence in a small backwater system on the edge of Oregon space. By the time you were born, your family had become the de facto ruling nobility of the system's only inhabited planet. You were the oldest child, heir to the family's titles and ancestral battle mech, an old Blackjack BJ-1. This is where you met Raju Mastiff Montgomery, a veteran of the Secession Wars, whom your parents hired on for a season to train you as a mech warrior. Raju was a strict but capable teacher, and you quickly became a skilled pilot under his tutelage. It was an uneventful life. Until the day after your 16th birthday when I want to be exiled. Struck out on my own, feeling bankrupt. Your family died in an accident. Your family was betrayed. They didn't used to play it? That's pretty cool. I've always loved these. I used to play as much as I could. There's I forget what computer game it was, but I played a ton of it. It was struck out on our own. Although piloting and tactics, that'll do. As the heir to a noble family, you grew up wanting for nothing. As it turns out, you couldn't stand a life of pampered nobility. Finally, one night, you stole away with the family's ancestral blackjack and set off to find a new life to call your own. One to piloting, one to tactics. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a coalition soldier, frontier pirate, Solaris gladiator, inner sphere mercenary, frontier freelancer, merchant guard. Frontier freelancer kind of sounds nice. You roamed the Wormward periphery as a freelancer, signing on for whatever odd contracts you could find as a mech warrior for hire. It was a solitary life, but as you became more comfortable with the itinerant lifestyle, you found you were able to make a decent living helping the people of the frontier. Until years later, you crossed paths with Raju Mastiff Montgomery once again. While running a routine patrol for a local government on the outskirts of the Oregon Reach, you were set upon by pirates and left for dead. Raju happened to be visiting the capital city and picked up your distress call. Upon rescuing you, he offered you a job in the House Arano Royal Guard. So it is that you find yourself reunited with your old mentor, preparing your ancestral blackjack for guard duty on the coronation day of the Lady Camilla Arano. Well, I don't know that none of these are jumping out as smudge here. That could be why I'm having a hard time finding guys. It's set to she. I guess we go with that just because of the beard. I guess here we go, we can change. There we go, that's all we need. And boom. Our guts and gunnery aren't so great, but our piloting and tactics are okay. We've established a history. The High Lord Tamati Arano II is dead. The Oregon Reach is left at an uncertain crossroads. Once prosperous, it is now a kingdom in decline, surrounded by powerful neighbors. Lord Santiago Espinosa, brother-in-law to the High Lord, late High Lord, is convinced that the slow-moving council of founding houses must be dissolved. His proposed directive would conscript their house guard and centralize power under a single house. However, the High Lord's heir, the noble Lady Camilla Arano, is determined to rebuild the Reach without transforming it into an authoritarian state. She refuses to enact her uncle's directive and has rebuked his vehement pleas to reconsider. On the morning of Lady Arano's ascension to the throne, her loyal captain of the guard, Raju Mastiff Montgomery, makes preparations to escort her safely to the coronation procession that awaits in Cordia City. Coronation Day, Arano Summer Palace, 8:53 local time. Right-click an enemy mech or vehicle to see details of its weapon, loadouts, and armor status. prepping for combat. The secession wars between the great houses of the Inner Sphere have continued with little interruption since 2786. Dang, it's been a while.
Command interface initiated.
Move the mouse to the edges of the screen. WASD. Very good. Okay, you can spin it with E and... Okay. Just like Total War. Okay, Smodge, I had the Espinosa refit yards rush the repairs on your blackjack. Looks like it's all in one piece. We should run some diagnostics on it just to be sure. Standard field test, you know the drill. Okay, Mastiff. More importantly, though, I want to tell you more about the job I brought you out here to do. Now, do me a favor and get that battle mech moving. Let's see if there are any kinks in the actuators. Okay, let's...
I'll come right out and say it, kid. I wasn't completely honest with you the other day. There's gonna be more to this job than escort duty.
Uh-oh. That's kind of cool. You see it run up there. I brought you here because there's something wrong in the capital. It's been too quiet since High Lord Tamati's funeral, and I'm worried about Lady Kamiya's safety during her coronation procession. Anyway, it looks like your actuators check out. Let's conduct a weapons test, target one of those burnt-out old urban mechs, and open fire.
Like I was saying, I can't prove anything. But my gut tells me something's off. And a warrior trusts their instincts.
Very nice. That looked cool.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good shot, your guns are in working order at least. It's a tank. I've been training Lady Arano since she was 14 years old. She can be naive at times and proud, but I have no doubt that she'll be a just and effective ruler. It is on us to see her safely to Cordia City. I'll rest easier once she's in the capital, with her cousin Victoria by her side. Lady Victoria, well, she's only been training under me for a single season, but she's already shaped herself into one of the strongest mech warriors I've ever seen. Reminds me a lot of you, truth be told. Anyway, we should run a check on your targeting computers. You see that drone over there, the one that moving in through the tree line? Put some hurt on it for me, and then when it turns, take it out with a rear angle shot after it's down, and we'll keep moving.
Kamiya's like a daughter to me, and her late father, High Lord Tamati, was a good friend.
Okay.
All weapons committed.
Now I attack again, right? Fire.
All
Am I
weapons
overheating?
committed.
The red bar is. Nice, we got the vehicle destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Nice shot. Now, I don't know how familiar you are with the Aragian politics, but the Reach was badly shaken by High Lord Tamati's death. It needs a smooth transfer of power, and Kamiya belongs on that Cormorant throne. Go ahead and fire up your jump jets, kid. I want to see you descend this cliff face. Aim for that patch of ground there near the edge of the lake.
Victoria pulls no punches.
Okay.
She's been a loyal companion to Kamiya since they were kids. Aside from you, there's no one I'd rather have by my side in a fight.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. Jump jets build a lot of heat, and that was more than your engine could handle. Head on into that water. We need to get you cooled off.
Okay, so that's overheating. Okay. And just walking into the water will cool us off. Makes sense. Plasma leak detected. Jump jet malfunction. Jump jet systems damaged. System inoperable until repaired. Oh, for the love of God. All the gods. This is what I get for insisting on a rush job. Not that I had much of a choice. The Espinosa refit yards were backlogged like you wouldn't believe it. It looked like they were trying to process every single Royal Guard mech in time for their coronation. There isn't any time to get your jets replaced, so we're gonna have to make do without them. Go ahead and take this mech down with a melee attack. I want to be sure nothing else is gonna break down on your blackjack before we take it out on the Cormorant Road. Okay. Click the melee targeting reticle on the enemy, or press V to cycle through melee targets. Then click the attack button. So how do I determine if it's a melee?
Engaging.
He just runs up and headbutts it. I dig it. Good hit. At least that's solid. All right. One last test. I want you to take your blackjack up to a sprint and evade my attack. Evade?
Push that
How do I
engine,
evade?
kid. If something goes wrong today, I want to know that your mech can maneuver.
Run, mech. You move pretty quick, it seems. Yeah. I'm dodgy. Congratulations, Smudge. Your blackjack's as combat ready as it can be, given the circumstances. For what it's worth, I hope that my suspicions turn out to be unfounded, and we end the day having a good laugh about what a paranoid old man I've become. But if not, then I know that you'll be ready. A very important mechanic to learn and understand. Okay. Is it just being able to move, or is it getting behind something? Alright, it's time to move out. Lady Arano is waiting for us at the mech bay.
An impressive display, Sir Raju. Of course, this mech warrior was a student of yours. I'd expect them to know their way around a cockpit.
Return to the Mastiff. Yeah, it was offered to us. I could not say no. Smudge allowed me to introduce Camilla Arano, the soon-to-be High Lady of the Oregon Coalition. Of the Oregon Coalition. Is Lady Victoria on this channel? For the time being, my father has summoned me to the Picton Docks. I have a fleet inspection and a tour of the family refit yards to preside over before the coronation. Behold, the responsibilities of a noble daughter, a fount of tedium that never runs dry. Camilla Arano, I know the feeling, cousin. By this time tomorrow, I'll be responsible for the entire reach. Give my best to your father, and don't be late for the tourney. The gambling dens are already taking bets on how long it'll take me to cripple that customized monstrosity you pilot. Laughing from Victoria. Bold words, cousin, but the only victory they'll be celebrating is mine. You may be ascending the throne today, but my Kaga is more than a match for the family heirloom that you call a battle mech, and in the area, I reign supreme. Back to Camilla. We got chuckling. We'll see, cousin. We'll see. At any rate, I'll see you at the tourney grounds. Sir Raju, I'm ready to go when you are. Overland along the Coronation Road, as is the Rano tradition. Aye, Camilla. We'll get there in one piece. Smudge, fall in behind me. And remember what I told you.
Mission successful.
We'll negate an entire attack per charge. Further you move in a turn, the more evasion charges you gain. It acts like a dodge mechanic, and it helps lighter mechs survive despite having no armor, because they can build up massive evasion charges each turn. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. So I wonder, is it almost better to have a smaller mech in this game because of that? You just zip around everywhere?
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Orana will not act, someone must.
Oh, he's being that guy.
I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
Versatility is important then? A little bit more? Maybe? Okay. Coronation Day, the Cordia City outskirts, 1322 local time. Also, light mechs can be used for some really strategically interesting tactics. Fight a light mech with flamethrowers, run and use fire to overheat a weapons platform that's already pushing it heat-wise, and then jet out to safety. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting. And you kind of just, yeah, there you go. You run the mechanic against it, it overheats, and it can't keep firing. That's genius. That is pretty genius. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
I'm going to miss this, Raju. The clarity of purpose that I feel in the cockpit of a battle mech. The simplicity of it. But there they are, just up ahead, the city gates and my future, all laid out before me. This is ominous as all hell. Wait, what's that smoke? Oh, imagine that. A guard post, one of the small ones that dots the roads leading into the capital. But the emergency band's been quiet all morning. I haven't heard anything about any fire.
This is damned odd, and I don't like it. Kid, keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
Outside of combat, your entire lance moves in any order. You can even have multiple units moving at the same time.
Copy that.
Go on the other side of the street here. See what we can see.
Roger that.
I'll do what you ask.
Send myself forward like the little teeny robot I am. Some sort of explosion. Looks recent too. Do you think it was an accident? No chance. You see those scorch marks on the rebel? That's laser fire. We need to get out. We need to get you out of here, Camilla, right now. Yes, I think you're right. There's a patrol of Royal Guard mechs up ahead. We should go to them.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Yeah, let's stay high.
That I have no doubt.
In the upper parts here.
Copy that.
If we can. I don't know if we can.
Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Watch, we're only gonna be able to have like high ground up here. But I'm hoping we can wiggle through this little gap.
Aye, aye.
Hail, Mastiff. Hail, Lady Arano. We were preparing for Lady Arano's coronation parade when we got word of a disturbance along the Cormorant Road. A guard post behind us was attacked. Sir Raju found evidence of laser fire. Is the road behind you clear? Aye, all the way to the southern gate. Lead the way. Sir Raju will fall in behind you and guard your six. Tell me something, guardsman. If the road is clear, why is your battle mech damaged? Oh. Our mechs are overdue for maintenance, but that isn't important right now. We need to worry about Lady Arano's safety. Now, my lady, if you'll come with us. No, you're lying to us. It's my coronation day. No mech tech would have sent you out for parade duty in that condition. I am your sovereign, sir. You will tell me what happened here. Damn it, girl. We don't have time for this. Take them. Kill the old man and the mech warrior, but take Lady Arano alive. Well, we're right on into it here.
Get behind us.
Good thing I have
You didn't train me to cower rush.
one up on the hill still.
Fight.
The large mech will take overheating damage. Maybe even hurt the pilot at the very least. You shut it down for a turn or two and take its firepower off. That's very... I didn't... Okay. A lot to take in there. There's a part of me that almost wants a melee here. Once combat has begun, different mechs move in different phases. Lighter units generally move earlier than heavier ones. To reserve all units' actions to a later phase, use the reserve button or press the N key.
Talk to me. How can I help?
Okay.
On
Yeah,
my
just
way.
move over there. I don't think he can attack anything. Can he? What says he can't?
Copy that.
Oh, he's got missiles. Yeah, no, I get you. And any turn that you can deter damage, man. I spent the last few weeks playing RPGs recently. Reserve your unit to the next phase.
Tell me what you need.
With a single weapon, ignore cover and guarded. Okay. We just point like this guy.
If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
And I just guess do the same thing here.
Engaging physical attack.
We should have shot him rather than attack him. I don't know why we did that. But hey, you know, we'll take whatever.
I've got your back. Confirmed.
And I don't know if it's going to hurt me attacking him. But
Damn you for making me do that, son.
hopefully that at least takes that one. No, dude, you do to it. Teach me all that you can. The thing is, I noticed it said cover when we were into the trees. I haven't seen if I haven't figured out if it says it anywhere else, like just like out in the open. He's gonna melee again, isn't he? I switch back over? Okay, well, let's start here.
Standing by. Inflicting heavy damage. My heat sinks can't keep up.
Oh, I should have been paying attention to her. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He's gonna run up and hit it again, isn't he? Yep.
Engaging physical attack.
Oh, just kicked him in the arm. Okay.
Enemy mech. Critical
Oh, dude, that's what it's all
damage
about,
detected.
right? That's where the fun comes in.
Talk to me.
Are they out of ammo? Is that why they're... I'm still learning, but that was pretty awesome.
That's one less.
Static. Come here, Static. Come here, can you hear me? Alexander, we were just attacked. The Royal Guard, my own guardsmen, tried to take me prisoner. It's happening here, too. The Royal Guard are killing one another in the halls. Lord Carosa's house guard just got gunned down in front of me. The tourney pavilion is a slaughterhouse. I won't let these seditionists, whoever they are, steal my birthright. We need to rally every loyalist we can. Find and make a push on the capital. I'll take the throne by force if I must. Go to Rotura Township to the armory. Your soldiers are using it as a rally point. I heard Lord Decimus send his house guard there a few minutes ago. Someone's here. I have to move. Rally what forces you can and meet me at the tourney grounds. Be safe. You heard him, Mastiff. Rotura Township. We'll go there, rally our fighters, and march on the southern gate with an army at our back. Do not underestimate melee attacks. Are they pretty beefy? Although you'll often pop the center torso, which limits your salvage options. I'll let you figure out the better ways to do that. Okay. Camilla, I know that you and Lord Madeira are friends, but we can't take what he told you on faith. Right now, we don't know who we can trust. In this case, we do. Alexander has been my closest friend and confidant for as long as I can remember. His loyalty is beyond a question. I trust him with my life and yours. Now take me to the armory. As you command, my lady.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning.
There we go.
Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Okay, we need to go over here. Okay.
Roger. I'm getting a sensor trace.
Wonderful. 2 enemies over here.
How can I help?
What does that do? Select a target within a sensor range to reveal it until the end of the current round. The target also gains 2 sensor impaired. Okay, I don't think we can do anything there. What am I missing here? Okay.
Yes, I hear you. Affirmative.
we just brace. Just a bunch of things. Oh, they're shooting at me already. Standing out there getting shot at right now.
Reporting minimal damage.
I've got your back.
Let's get him up on the hill here. Fire over there.
You have my attention. I'll make it happen.
Get her kind of tucked between the two of us here. And I don't know if she can fire anywhere. Yeah, let's just try to get around and flank them here. If they come through here, we'll blast them.
Talk to me.
Okay, let's see what we can see down here. He's gonna be way ahead of him now, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think we can blast any of them yet. I wonder if we can fire over here. No. Can't really, but if they come around this way, we can. There we go.
Reading loud and clear. Confirmed.
I wonder if she can fire missiles at it.
Locked in on the target.
Beautiful. Taking lots of fire.
That was sloppy, lad. I've got your back. Damn you for making me do this.
Okay.
I'm listening.
closer here, but I think we'll still be behind the rock. And do another. Can't tell if that means it's busted down or. So in that case, let's just fire at the one.
I'm on it.
Wow. That was some firepower there.
Reporting one less vehicle.
I guess we can probably start going up here. I was trying to watch our back, but now we're just completely out of the fight, so that's kind of a bummer. We'll have to see where do the rest of these tanks come into effect. Well, that kind of hurt. I was hoping that rock would protect me, but not too much. Well, that striker is still kind of alive.
How can I help?
Beautiful. No more trouble.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
You have my attention. Acknowledge.
Hopefully this isn't
I'm
too
moving.
open here. Camilla, do you read me? It's Espinosa, your uncle. Do you hear me? House Espinosa is usurping the throne. It can't be my uncle, Victoria? Camilla, I just watched an Espinosa battle mech plow through an alley full of civilians. This is happening. It's happening now. Your loyalists have fallen back to the market district. That's where they're making their stand. What's left of the Royal Guard are doing their best, but there's something wrong with their battle mechs. Wait, what's that sound? Oh gods.
Alexander!
Well, that seemed big. I don't know that she can attack, so we just race here. Go ahead, and I guess we could sprint over here. I was thinking about sprinting to the ledge, but maybe that'll do. It's over, Camilla. Your ascendancy, the Reina legacy, all of it. Wow. Victoria, what have you done? You know, Camilla, for years I loved you as like a sister, but then my father helped me see it. Your family's complacency, what it's done to the Reach. Our nation dwindles like a dying star, and House Arano is to blame. My father offered you a path to glory. I'd have fought under your banner proudly, served as your strong right hand. It was like a knife in my heart when you turned him away. Damn it, Victoria. I taught you better than this. You taught me lies, Camilla. For the love that I once bore you, I'm going to give you a chance to surrender. I'll even spare the old man and his mech warrior if you stand down now. I don't want to see you hurt, but you cannot be allowed to rule. I'll see you hanged for this, Victoria. You and your father both. Do you hear me? You are traitors to the Reach, and I will fight you to the last. Then you truly are a fool. I'll spare you in spite of yourself, but you've cost your royal escorts their lives. Uh-oh.
Attention, all Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa. Lady Arano is to be apprehended and taken alive by my command. Fail to follow these instructions, and you will have me to deal with.
Oh my.
Talk to me.
Maybe we do take this hill. He backs up. That was pretty cool. Moonwalk for the win.
Aye, aye.
Beautiful. That destroyed it. Well, we're gonna dig into these mountains, I think.
Brave, I'll give you that much.
Man, they're already putting down some heavy fire on us. They just got here.
Yes, I hear you. I'm moving out.
That'll make us the focus of the next set of rounds coming in. I don't know, they can't do a multi-target.
Target confirmed.
Yeah, just hit some, fire some rockets at them, I guess. Oh, they got some cool looking mechs, and I don't know if we got cool looking mechs like that. I don't think you can fire from here. He has to wait till they get closer, I think. The little striker is still driving around. Hello, good shots there. Wow.
Incoming transmission.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors until otherwise instructed. All hostile units, stand down, and you have my oath that you will not be harmed. Resist, and you will be fired upon.
My father faced that man. I gave him my trust. He was family. Standing by.
Oh, you need to move up? Just brace then.
Cooling down.
I don't know if I'm playing this right, but I'm hoping that hiding on this hill, we're going to put ourselves in kind of a bunker almost. Make them come to us.
You need more practice.
Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, but let's try to get some shots here.
All weapons committed.
Nice, that kind of hit him.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh. Oh, dang. That was a good spot a while ago, but that little tank is making work.
You've got my attention. Roger.
Let's try to focus this one.
Damn you for me.
Nice. Beating it
That
up some more.
was a critical hit, lad.
The locust is running up the hill. That thing looks scary. I'm worried about that. My poor little blackjack.
Armor low.
Nice. No worries, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a run here. I don't know how well I'm going to do. I feel like I'm going to get wiped out, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm enjoying it so far.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Oh. Dude just took a ton of damage.
I'm listening. Copy that.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose now. I felt really good until that just happened.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Warning. Armor low.
Roger.
Oh man, we might be in trouble now. I was hoping we had a chance to win, but I don't know about that now. He's taking a lot of it, though, still.
Lucky bastard. That was a solid hit.
It's right in front of us, so let's try to hit it with everything. Nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, we're overheating.
Exceeding recommended level.
We gotta pull him back.
Reading you loud and clear.
Or we can try to just kill here. That didn't do much. Did he just die?
Mission failed.
Oh. Yeah, let's give it another quick try. Dang, man. His arm got blown off, and it went us all downhill from there. I don't like that choke point there. That was not fun either way. But we'll have to see if we can find a way around it. I'm getting my crap kicked on the first level, but we might have skipped the tutorial, so, or this might even be it. This felt like it, but I don't know. Still learning.
Command interface
Oh, we have to start
initiated.
all over again?
This is damned odd. I
Okay,
don't
so
like it.
maybe we pick that up
Kid,
later.
keep your head on a swivel and be ready for anything.
I feel like this one was after that.
I've got your back.
Yeah, let's just go through it real
Roger.
quick.
Confirmed.
We don't have to read it all this time.
Here, I
Hopefully it goes
won't
much
let
quicker.
it derail your coronation. Your people need you.
Thank you, Raju. I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Okay. We'll just move down the street this time.
I'm moving.
Very good. Why can't he move?
Copy that.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You didn't train me to cower, Raju. You trained me to fight.
Safeties disengaged.
Man, they're going right after her. Well, I guess it's Mastiff.
How can I help? Aye, aye.
Now let's blast the front one first. He'd walk in and knock our arm off immediately.
I'm down a weapon.
Oh no.
Yes, I hear you.
Oh.
Eliminating hostiles. Pierced through the armor.
That's nice.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Orders?
There you go, bud. This poor guy's gonna get the crap kicked out of him.
I'm losing armor.
Yeah, he's losing something.
Tell me what you need.
Beautiful.
Scratch one hostile. My heat sinks can't keep up.
Let's see if that'll do.
All weapons committed.
Oh, we just point blanked him. That's all I did. That works.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Talk to me. To hell with the weapons. Damn you for making me do that, son.
Yeah, all he's got is melee now, I
One
guess.
less.
This is not good. This is not good at all.
Traitors in the guard. And I fear this is only the beginning. Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
I wish I could like pick up an arm off the other mechs or something.
You've got my attention. Roger. Heads up. We've got company.
You have
Oh,
my attention. I'll make it happen.
this is already going poorly. The intro mission. I can't even get past the intro mission. I feel like I might have... The hill might have been the way to go there. And we just walked on the street that time. Walked right into it. The hill worked out perfectly before.
Talk to me.
I don't know if going up this hill is gonna be worth it again. We got our crap kicked up here, and he's only got one arm.
I'm listening. I'm on it.
Maybe we set the ambush here or something. I don't know.
Nice job.
Nice, we got one of them.
One fewer hostile on the board.
Beautiful.
Enemy unit destroyed. Damage minimal.
Okay. Oh, there's another one. I wonder if she can hit it.
Damage minimal.
Orders? Roger that.
I don't know if he has anything. Yeah, that can fire.
Damage minimal.
Standing by. Neutralizing threat.
Nice, got one, but I'm trying to attack both.
Reporting one less vehicle.
All weapons committed.
Beautiful.
Enemy unit destroyed.
We got one vehicle over here still coming through.
You've got my attention. Fall in behind me.
Reading you loud and clear.
Okay, we can't see it yet. I guess we'll go back up here. My fave sci-fi setting. It's pretty fun so far. I've been playing like crap, but it's pretty fun so far. I loved this for years. Rarely had a chance to play many of its titles, so I'm glad to have gotten a chance to check this one out. And I'm dreading it. I'm running out of time. I have to get going here sooner than later.
Talk to me.
But so far, it's been a ton of fun.
Moving out.
Aside of we were like, okay, we're gonna get this run. We figured it out now. The dude got ran up on and his arm knocked off.
Confirmed.
Oh, he's domestic. Vehicle destroyed. Very good.
Vehicle down. The poor bastards.
Tell me
Okay, let's
what you
get them
need.
up here first. The explosions. Some time trying to battle it's real 3062 mod. It's a entire galactic map, hundreds of new mechs, and I'm becoming a living map. Really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a lot more to this than I expected. This is a franchise I just love. This is like my newest Warhammer, right? Warhammer was one of those I just did not have a lot of time in.
Alive by my command.
And I wish I had.
Follow these instructions, and you will have me.
But we're just gonna get aggressive here. Oh, they're all gonna pick on him. He's gonna die again.
Better me than Lady Arano.
Really? Dude, that sounds pretty cool.
Standing by.
Attack multi-target. Attack them all.
I'm on it.
How's this gonna work? That was pretty cool. That was a lot of firepower all at once. Okay, let's move up here. Do all we can. Nice, all kinds of stuff at him. Oh dang! Knocked him down, huh? Pilot injured. That's a rough take for him.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the founding houses, I have assumed control of the Oregon Coalition. For your own protection, I urge you to remain calm and stay indoors.
Hopefully he doesn't go for duty here. What is going on here? In, out of frame.
Stand down, and you have my
Nice, he's
oath
firing
that
over
you will
here.
not be harmed.
After
Resist,
Blackjack. After
and
me.
you will be fired upon.
My father placed his faith in that man. I gave him my trust.
Nice. She's taking out two.
You chose the wrong side.
Oh, but she's overheating.
My seat is in the red.
That sucks. Nice. Fire here. Looks like the building took some of the heat.
You've got my attention. Roger that.
Don't hurt him.
They punched through my defenses.
Run over here and attack him.
Engaging missile attack.
Nice. Did we get him? It says destroyed. Pilot injured.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reading you loud and clear. Copy that.
Can we attack without blowing up?
All weapons, lock on and fire.
Mia, do you read me? Alexander, thank the gods. I thought I'd lost you when the bombs fell. You very nearly did, Camilla. The city is lost. We have to get off this planet. We need to do it now. I can't abandon Coromodir. This is my home, my birthright. The battle's over, Camilla. Lord Madeira has the right of it. It's time for you to run. Escape from this madness and live to restore the coalition another day. for Bellegarde, it's better to use Rangers, great weapons, or just Rangers with frontline. So with Bellegarde, it depends on what you want to do. So, like I think it's the Bugmans have the regen, right? If with Bellegarde with his army, I would say the Ghosts and then just Rangers. You don't really need a gnarly frontline. If you really feel the necessity, you can get a frontline, maybe like 4 of whatever you feel comfortable with the most. Like you can go as deep as Ironbreakers. But I would genuinely say with that faction and with some of the dwarves, situations like that, you could just genuinely go 5 to 6 to 8, maybe heroes, with the rest being a bunch of archers and cannons and stuff. And probably about 3 to 4 units will gather up on each of those heroes, and you just power them down. Well, mourn it for later, the both of us. For now, you need to move. I have a dropship waiting at Shepherd's Pass. I'm on the way there now. Hurry and meet me there, please. Good to see you, Cookie. Hopefully you're doing well, man. We're on our way. I think we're almost there, right? Oh, nice. The ship's here to pick us up.
Not lose you and my throne on the
It's pretty cool. There's all kinds of big stuff landing too.
Engine's critical. I'm shutting down.
She's on fire. Oh, we're so screwed here. She's about to blow up.
Orders?
She's literally burning. Multi-target here. Let's go 1 and 2.
Roger. Armor breach. Internal damage.
We should be able to stay here. Oh, I was gonna say no. It survived.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I'm listening. Ready to fight.
Okay, hers should be all good. This poor guy is taking an absolute beating this campaign, this battle.
Damage minimal.
Talk to me. Confirmed.
You have my attention. I'm moving out.
This is your last chance, cousin. Don't make me order your death. Do whatever you must, betrayer. A headstrong fool to the end. Damn you for this. Captain House, destroy them. Mastiff, my cousin. All of them. Leave no survivors.
As you command, my lady.
Kill there? Nice.
Enemy vehicle down. My mech needs to cool.
Overheating again. Here's another one. Holy cow. We've been exposed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
He's gonna overheat here soon too. If we're not careful. Oh, we're missing everything. Well, there's towers up there? I didn't even see that.
Orders? Affirmative.
He's sprinting all over the place. He's about to get himself killed again. I wonder if there's too close for these towers. That would be perfect if there was, but I don't know that there is.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage. Detected.
Oh, I'm overheating now.
Heat exceeding recommended levels.
Yes, I hear you.
She'll sprint, which will hopefully let her cool down. Oh, hopefully this works. I'm hoping those towers are the 2 forces. But I don't know, if there's another 2 mechs, we might be in trouble.
Warning. Armor low.
You've got my attention. Copy that.
Here. Not too much. Jump jet S destroyed.
That
So I think it's
was a
both of his
critical
jump
hit,
jets
Matt.
now. Hopefully. But gosh, he can walk up and cause some real damage here.
My armor's in bad shape.
Yeah, it is. I wonder if I'm close enough. How do I don't know how to switch to melee. V, that was it, right? He doesn't have one, so just overheat then. I'm sorry.
All weapons committed.
We just have to go for the win. Oh, shuts down.
Critical. Shutting down.
Standing by. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
Nice.
Reporting a critical strike.
He got knocked down. He's having a rough time now. Got injured.
My heat is
We're
in the
heat
red.
critical again. Oh, my left arm.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Talk to me.
Nice. I don't know if we
Punch
destroyed
right
him
through
or
his
if we
armor.
just broke his left something.
I'm listening. Discharging weapons.
Oh, nice. Obliterated that turret.
Target destroyed. Too hot.
She's shutting
I have
down
to
now
shut
too.
her
Oh,
down.
we are overheating like crazy over here.
Reactor online.
Okay, just get back up. He's still not dead yet. Oh no.
I've taken worse.
Don't die.
engaged. Internal damage.
Orders. Firing.
Oh, we should probably have done some kind of melee or something. I feel like he's gonna kill us now.
Gods, that shot went internal.
Engaging target.
You just won't die.
Tell me what you need.
You die again.
Mission
No.
failed.
Oh well. Sadly, this is where we gotta wrap it up today. I have to get going, but we can't even beat the first mission. We'll have to come back and do this some more. This is a very fun game, and I can see why it is so popular and many of you like it so much. I could play this for a while. I could play this for quite some time, but I have to say a special thank you to them for giving us an option to give it a try. Them being the wonderful people at Paradox. So I cannot thank them enough for giving us an opportunity to check it out, giving it a try, letting us play a little bit of it. I had a lot of fun. We went about a half an hour, 40 minutes over what I probably should have, but it's okay. It'll be fine. I think little man should be home here in no time, and I have to get going anyway to get some food rolling. Special thanks today to our buddy Mercy the Mad. If you're not already following him, please click a link in chat, get a follow into his channel. He's a spectacular creator, wonderful dude. Someone I've been watching for a while and cannot say enough good nice stuff about him. So tomorrow is 50-50. There's stuff I may need to take care of. If the weather is really nice, I may have to get some outside stuff done. I would like to do more content creation kind of stuff though. So we'll see if I'm able to do some more content and make some things, do some stuff. We might get a stream in. We might just get like a YouTube deal, and I might record it and hang out on Discord or something. I'll let you guys know. But tomorrow's gonna be a work day, most likely. But if I can get a stream in, we'll get a stream in. So I'll let you guys know. Keep an eye out on Fridays. It's kind of that weird wonky day. Saturday we should be back. We're gonna go over a little bit of the Tigermen, Bathsheba, the heroes, the lords, everything. We're gonna check it out in the fights. Probably finish up our Gor-Rok campaign. And then Monday or Tuesday, it might be Monday morning-ish, we'll get some time in checking out Bathsheba. And then Tuesday we'll be for sure here doing it. So make sure you check that out. We'll be here doing that new Cathay Tigerman end kind of thing, which is kind of cool. I mean, if we're not going to get in Koresh in the game, I'm loving that we're get little chunks like this. So maybe someday we get the Naga. We get Koresh's Naga in just in a different area. Maybe they get a little branch of... I would love to see them add that part of the map and just pieces over time, but we'll see. But guys, I cannot thank you enough today. Gil X9, thank you so much for the follow. Jarl Bear for the sub, using his Prime here. Far, far too kind of you guys. The channel points, everything in between today, making today a super special day, man. It was kind of a bummer day. Really a struggle day for me. So I appreciate you guys being here, chilling, chatting, making today even better. Today started with me just busting a very important piece of glass everywhere. And, it breaks the heart. But time to go shopping, I guess. But yeah, it was a rough start to the day, but I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys. Hopefully you guys had a ton of fun here also. But yeah, this weekend I'm going to try to get some content out. There's a bunch of old stuff I would like to get recorded. There's a bunch of stuff I would like to do for Total War. Yeah, the gamer in me wants to try some things. So we'll probably doing some random stuff over the weekend and just playing some games. So hopefully I can entertain you in that way. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, spending your time here, hanging out with me, giving me advice on Battletech, enjoying some of the last little bits of Gor-Rok. He's almost done. But guys, I will see you all on Saturday or tomorrow. Take care. Have a great one. I will see you all next time.